Hello, bros. I'm still waking up. I'm waking up to wipe my nuts. Okay. But yeah, I figured I should. Okay. I've been paid for a commission. I'm very happy about that. Hell yeah. Let's see. Joke chapter, rock opening, continuing chapter 6, some more cartoons. Ah, chapter 6 is finished. Right now I'm gonna do commissions. Like, gotta earn some bread. As much as I love the comic, it's not like... I cannot leave off of the comic. Yet, at least. So for now, I have services for those who would like a drawing by me. So yeah. Fun times. Am I gonna wear a Link outfit ever? I would like to, actually. The only reason why I haven't is because I forget. By the way, I'm gonna complete the request like queue thing on Twitch. So I'm gonna get hit by a lot of things at once. So brace yourselves. 3, 2, 1, go. Thanks. So this is all that happened this week. Just making sure that I don't like have them like piled up, because sometimes they mess up if I don't. Oh yeah, I've not joined the call yet. I'm gonna be joining the call soon. Spider Boy, subs up. Came back from watching The Substance. Oh my goodness, it was a wild movie, and plus for one anime transformation trope. The Substance? Alright, interesting. Hello there. Hello, Joag. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I have now joined the Pulse.
Oh, hi there.
Hello, hello.
What's going on?
Not much. Just vibing.
Good. Same.
I know how you earn more bread. iPhone 20 and Castle in Mars make Roca pachinko or loot boxes. Okay, Roca, what is a pachinko?
It's a Japanese word.
Yeah, but
It's a form of gambling using a... Think of it like a pinball machine, but rather than dropping from the bottom, it drops from the top, and there's a randomized chance of it getting in.
okay, so pretty much a gambling, like that thing used for gambling. Roca pachinko. God damn it. Okay, I am very against like betting, so I wouldn't do anything like that. But loot boxes, because that is also like betting in a way, but you still get something, right? I would assume, but like no, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. I'd rather do merch and like everyone gets what they're paid for, you know, kind of thing. Doing a Patreon stream, yeah. Join us if you dare. Laughing Eye Bear, hello.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Hello. There's a.
Hello.
Hey, sup. We got Mario Bro and the Laughing Eye Bear in the horizon. How you doing?
Doing good.
Nice.
Doodling little characters.
Gambling is bad, yes, indeed. That's why I don't want to do like.
Yeah. I think Twitch had to. I know Twitch had a little thing with gambling, which is why I think it was banned for a little bit in certain countries as well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Like the what was it? I know that gambling is illegal if you're a minor too,
Yeah.
or at least it should. We have gambling machines like in here in my city, like in every corner, so it's not it's not that easy to avoid.
But there's some countries where it's just straight up banned, like just in general, in comparison to say, you can't do gambling here in the U.S. except in certain areas. Like, I think just in general, you're not allowed to gamble, which is why even in Japan, I think it's technically banned in Japan, which is why in Japan you don't win money from pachinko machines. You get little silver balls. You won all this stuff, and here's a place that you can use those silver balls to like redeem stuff. That's why in Pokemon you have to go to a separate building for their pachinko machines or for their gambling machines to go to a different place.
Hello.
Hey, what's
Clover.
up?
It is I, Clover, the infamous YouTuber.
Infamous.
Chat. Yeah, I'm not famous. I'm infamous.
Oh wow! I mean, that works.
What is the
Yeah,
difference
I'm
in the modern era?
I was about to say YouTuber or YouTuber. You just do videos on mewing.
Uh,
I'm YouTuber.
anyway, I'm
New
back again. Clover's back. Tell a friend.
Hey Bear, look.
You are my friend,
Clover's
Clover. Clover, did you hear Clover's back?
Holy shit.
Holy shit! Is Roca against gambling?
Hey.
Spread chaos on twitch.tv/GaleRice.
I was gonna say, guys,
Hi.
Clover's not in platform.
In Clover form?
Alright.
Well, there's a joke in that show, The Simpsons, where it's a little difficult to give context, but there's a joke about character having like Pog. It's like, do you remember Alf? He's back in Pog form.
That's fun.
Nice. Let's see. Loot boxes are bad because you pay real money to buy unreal thing. The game may be closed, and how you gonna return your money? Yeah, you're not supposed to. Oh hell yeah! Thank you so much for the 35 months. Holy shit! Thank you, Clover.
Yeah, I'm just cool like that.
Damn, that is so long! Holy shit. This is- all of y'all are like in the 30s when it comes to like subscriptions. It's like, dude, how have you guys like kept this long with me? I'm like, oh.
I'm just an OG of sorts. I remember I was the new guy on the block, and now I'm an OG.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Also, is Roka against gambling? I would assume he would be against gambling, against like he would tell everyone don't gamble, but he would gamble himself because it's just like not like serious, but because
Don't gamble unless it's at Roka's casino. Then gamble all you want.
no.
Roka's Casino
To be fair.
is like the most man-filled casino known to man.
Well,
Hell yeah.
It's
No
like an
one
Ed,
ever
Ed and Eddie level
Casino
casino.
except for Roka.
The Roka Casino. Rocasino.
Oh no!
Hey.
Not the Roka casino.
The Rocasino. Holy shit. Me hate loot boxes. Yeah, don't do loot boxes, kids. It's a trap. Every time it's a trap.
There's a, by the way, Gail, if I can recommend a Pokemon fan game,
Oh?
this reminded me. There's a really good Pokemon fan game that's like a visual novel, like, and it's actually really good writing, good artwork. It's really good. It's called Pokemon Academy Life Forever. It's kind of like a university thing, but it has actual like Pokemon battles and RPGs and catching mechanics and all that. It's really cool. Anyway, point is that like there's a visual gag where you're entering the city, and obviously there's all these billboards and like lights and such, and like like Times Square, like there's like those signs that on the buildings that change to say different things. Like one of those signs says, "Don't do action replay."
Damn.
I
Alright.
just realized you probably read
Oh,
that
that's
joke.
amazing.
Back in the day, not even before my time of Pokemon, like the Game Boy / Game Boy Advance days, there was a thing called Action Replay, which was a thing like a dongle / like little device you could put on your Game Boy like games to like basically modify them and cheat, and like so you could like say go into like your Pokemon game and give yourself Mew or something, or like give yourself
It
like a
was
bunch
the
of
Game
levels.
Boy's version of a Game Genie, basically.
Damn.
And yeah, so the kind of the joke in this visual novel, that like a little visual gag, was essentially saying that Action Replay is like performance enhancing drugs.
Oh shit.
Anyway, I do
Not
recommend the
very
visual
far.
novel. It's really high quality, good stuff. I do recommend playing it, but like it's kind of like something where it doesn't have much of a online presence, like on social media. I imagine part of it is probably because of the fact that they probably don't want Pokemon to find out they're doing it. You know how Pokemon can be a fan games. It's like, oh, you're doing something really cool, Pokemon, that we wouldn't otherwise do. You're cease and
Vanished.
desist.
Alright. What's the name of the
But
thing
I
again?
do recommend it. It's called Pokemon Academy Life Forever. It's basically sort of like there was a project a few years back that was basically just a demo for a thing called Pokemon Academy Life. But the devs kind of abandoned the project, but they gave this one dev the blessing to take that game demo and make a whole ass project out of it.
Alright.
It's really cool because it's like it's part of it is basically like all the students and teachers and characters in this game are from across like the Pokemon franchise, like past people and such. It's pretty epic. It's pretty pog.
Nice. Buggers.
And of course you have actual battle mechanics and stuff. It can get pretty tricky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anyway, I do recommend it. And if you ever want me to send you a link to the Discord server where you can get the download link, I can send you an invite. Or just send you the download link, you know.
Yeah, either way.
I
is
don't
fine.
think.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know.
I bet even worth a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Pokemon Go, if it's using notable characters, then yeah, I'd imagine Pokemon Company would go after it, but even then, I doubt it, considering that A, it's a demo, and B, I doubt they'd want to go after something so small and something that, let's be honest here, is a very niche community that the Pokemon Company could have done 100 times over. And I'm going to be very honest here, I'm not a huge visual novel fan.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thing is, I think
But-
as visual novels, I don't like a lot of them because a lot of them come down to just being dating sims, and it's like, but like I like visual novels as a potential medium, if that makes any sense. Like it has visual novels have a potential to do really interesting, good stories. Just a lot of them
Yeah,
don't do
agree.
that very intentionally because they try to appeal to a very specific niche that will not be mentioned on Twitch. And you know, all power to those devs, right? They're making their
Hot tub
Streamers.
Ah!
Every time I get into the hot tub, everyone screams and runs away.
Yeah, but I do like Pokemon Academy Life Forever because it is a straight up Pokemon game. Then it also like it has a relationship system for all these different characters, but it's like only a select few are romanceable. But it's like the relationship system is more about being able to advance your friendships with everybody. You know, it's like
Mm.
you're not just limited to like romance. It's like it wants you to spend time with all of these characters and get to know them, not just the one you want to possibly date. You know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that makes
it's a
sense.
cool game with good writing, good story, like a good story, mystery element. It's pretty good. I recommend it. It's probably one of the best. It's probably the best written Pokemon fan project I've ever seen. So,
Neat.
because it's generally quality stuff, and the art's great too.
That novel, that one little jerk's gonna try to report it or do something big enough so that they'll go after it, because I know there's always that type of person.
Yeah, that's true.
The original project was just a demo that was only like an hour long, but this is a continuously up. The current version, this forever version, is consistently updated. It's not finished yet, but like it's already like hours and hours long. They kind of plan on making it like a one whole kind of college school year,
Yeah.
Dang.
Damn.
so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
And they have a kind of a cool system for like getting your Pokemon. Like you're basically, it's like it kind of goes into the specialty area with like types. It's kind of like, oh, like, you know, basically not only do you catch certain Pokemon and train them and stuff, but also part of that is like there's a class for every type. And it's like, you know, part of that is to help like advance relationships and like stuff for people of that specialty, but also part of it is like, okay, like every trainer or gym person or champion you see in the games has like a specialty or two. So it's like, okay, you're gonna have
This-
your like majors. You're
this
gonna have
feels-
you're gonna have your specialties, your types.
This
you know.
feels like the equivalent of people that are like, "Are you a Sagittarius? I'm not dating you. Are you a metal type? No."
Oh, that's great.
Thankfully, it's not like that, but it's like basically, they just have the class thing to basically make it so you have to kind of strategize what Pokemon you use, kind of similar to that of a gym leader. It's like you can't just use a Pokemon of every different type. You kind of have to specialize a bit.
Just keep away from the trainer who has a Typhlosion in his
Oh,
in his team.
no.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, what?
Thing is, I got a Cyndaquil on my team, so.
Yeah, not
Really
legitimately
Pokemon,
though.
so.
I'm kidding around.
No, the
Obviously,
guy with
like,
Cyndaquil, I'm soon to be the guy with the Typhlosion.
Yeah, but I know legitimately people have made the good, not complaint, but the good argument that it's not like, oh, this really happened. It's the equivalent of, oh, this is just based on like old Japanese yokai and other folklore.
Yeah, I
where
mean,
stuff like
that
this
was the
has
impression I got right away when reading those stories.
Yeah,
That's the
same.
spin anyway. The
It,
major
was,
thing
it, was,
for
it
me.
wasn't written like a this actually happened thing. It was absolutely written like the legends and folklore you read in the actual games, you know?
That,
Like when you go into a
Well-
library or read a book or something.
well, remember, at the end of the day, this isn't anything about what is or isn't lore. It is pretty much a group of hackers being pissed with Nintendo, being like, hey Nintendo, we can take everything you own. That's the point. That's the message. Everyone fighting over, is this canon? No, it's embarrassing. That's what it is.
Exactly.
That's a fair point, but it is interesting to interpret some of this stuff because one of the myths is just straight up the creation myth for the series, and that's kind of cool. It's like I mean, but I think it's interesting to show that the writers for the series are doing this kind of thing. Like I get the thing is for me as some obviously it's weird. Then it's like for me, I was interested in it. I wasn't disgusted by it. I was like, it goes in the weird territory, but I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's like okay, we're trying to make folklore for the series, even if it won't end up in the actual game due to the subject material.
Plus, it's
Yeah,
not
but
like
also,
this of the place. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, folk mythos and folklore is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
How many animals did Zeus fuck before everyone told him to stop?
That's the fun part. He didn't stop.
True.
That's the neat
He
part.
just kept going, and that's now how we have furries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the perfect example. Like we.
I mean, that's also. I mean, he straight up it wasn't uncommon for him to fuck as an animal too, because he could transform.
Yeah,
so.
but still, it's an example of we have a lot of messed up folklore that is to explain away all the weird stuff in our world. It doesn't seem that way in Pokemon world, does it?
That's one of the reasons why the Greeks said that the Egyptians did not eat fish, because in their folklore, one of their gods got chopped up into a bunch of pieces, and they found every single piece except for the dick that got eaten by a fish. So the Egyptians are like, I ain't eating that. No, thank you. Would you like some fish? I'd rather die.
I'd rather die, thank you.
And then you
No,
just
as a person that studied a bunch of different mythologies, they're pretty much, here's the best way to put it. They were all rated R until the British in the 1800s were like, we can't keep doing this. I want to tell my kids the story, but it's too fucked up. I'm making the Mother Goose series. I've had enough.
And to answer a few stuff in the chat, what I'm drawing is a commission for Maple Gaming. Let's see. If you're autistic, you'll probably like visual novel, graphic comic, and animation stuff than English words. Or I mean, you mean you prefer something with pictures rather than reading? It's not only for autistic people. I
like
have
to do
ADHD.
all of those. I like to read traditional novels as well as comics and visual novels. I don't like to limit myself to any particular form of storytelling.
Yeah, I don't like reading. At least it takes me a long time, and I'm not autistic, but I guess sometimes it kind of plays sometimes. Have you been partying? If I've been partying that Day of Muerto, not yet. I mean, that happens up until November, but so far we've been having Pan de Muerto, which is amazing. So yeah, I've been loving it. It is the best season. And this is not Monkey Thief, by the way. All mythologies are always weird. They're not weird. They're super interesting. They all have a history behind them and everything. But yeah, you guys go ahead.
Yeah.
Pan de Muerto is amazing.
Yeah, no, to kind of go back to the things is that, there's a lot of weird mythology, as I mentioned before. To be fair, it's not like it wasn't insane. I think even in actual canonical stuff that is in the Pokemon games, it is confirmed that there were couples that used to be human Pokemon relationships, and they actually did have kids. We never know what happened to it, and we don't know if it's truthful or just like that, a mythology. So it's not weird that in some other mythologies they have that stuff as well. Crying out loud, Hypno is a little bit infamous for its backstory in the Pokédex too.
I will say this, just to put a cap on this. The only reason people are freaking out about these stories is because it's Pokemon. If it wasn't
Exactly.
Pokemon, people would not give a shit.
Ugh.
Oh yeah,
But the
imagine
fact
if
that it's I grew up watching this. Oh, like the stories aren't that shocking, but the fact
Yeah.
that it's Pikachu is freaking people out.
yeah, imagine if this leak came out for like Call of Duty or for FIFA.
Yeah, no one would care. FIFA has lore.
And in the beginning, there was the big ball.
I mean, I think.
And the rest
I mean,
said
what
it
I'd
was-
say is that part of it. I mean, I think I don't think it's just because it's just Pokemon. I think it is because it is a very mostly kid-friendly series. It's very iconic
Mostly,
and pretty usually trying to be pretty brand safe. And like part of it is that these are leaks. We were not meant to see this, and also I think part of it is that it does go into pretty disturbing material for something that is ultimately a kid-focused franchise. It's like obviously if this was a franchise that was more PG-13 and rated R, obviously yeah, like no one would care. But like this is not that. This is and obviously it's more than just like obviously there's that one story where it's that guy in that artillery doing the dirt, right? But then it's like, oh wait, some of these are like, oh that's a Typhlosion tricking a little girl, and that's and it's anyway. Obviously this is not very Twitch safe, so all I'm saying is that a lot of these go into material that is not at all kid friendly or brand safe, and so obviously it's not just because it's Pokemon, it's because it's very shocking for a series of this kind of brand-friendly kid-focusedness to have this kind of stuff being written behind the scenes.
This is so kid-friendly. Why are the only people talking about it 35?
I do.
I'm kidding.
I don't think it's a big deal.
Damn.
Because again, this is meant to be folklore, and also we were never meant to see this. I understand why some people reacted the way they did.
Okay.
I do, however, find it pretty ironic though, considering the fact that even when it's not something from in the game, it's still the internet still takes it word that it's not mentioned Vaporeon's freaking 4chan history.
Why did you even mention it?
Don't mention it. Please don't mention it.
All right.
I'm just saying that.
Okay.
Let's change the subject.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello,
Okay.
Tini. Welcome.
Just
Thank you
saying
so
Hold on.
much for
Okay.
the bits. Very very appreciated the bits.
Yeah,
Thank
let's
you
get
so
talking.
much, Tini. Yay.
Yeah,
What you got,
sorry about
Tini?
that. It's just like
Could I possibly donate money for a doodle?
Yeah.
Answer
That's
is
what
yes.
this thing is for.
Yeah.
Also, how you doing, Tini? How you doing, Tini? How you doing?
Yeah. Like the Rangers talking about like how like series that are supposedly for kids, they tend to be dark sometimes, like Red Riding Hood and like thank you for the save. I have not saved at all this entire time. Thank you. Or like the Three Pigs or whatever, the wolf fell into the boiling water. Wait, really?
Yeah, I saw recently on a Kadikarus movie where he found this game that's supposed to help Korean children learn about English, and they did the original story of the big bad wolf, and it's just like a happy little pig and a boiling alive wolf going, ah! I'm like, yeah, this is education. You will learn.
Yay.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's quite terrifying. But I mean, kids can take things, but there are some things that probably they shouldn't be exposed to too much. Well, like
yeah, we're going to that weird territory of back in my day things used to be darker versus things being much more softer. It's better not to dive into that territory too much.
Now, here's the thing I was going to say that we can shift a bit to that I think is a good one. So recently, have you guys heard? There's all this stuff about the Switch 2. And the reason we know about that is because so many other companies are having trouble with it, including Bandai Namco just had to cancel a whole bunch of games, including one they were working directly with Nintendo for.
Really? Do we know what the game was?
No, we just know they had... Yeah, so we know that Nintendo was helping pay for it, and they still had to cancel it. That's all we know right now.
I am hoping this does not turn into a Wii U, because that sounds exactly what happened with the Wii U, is that people had trouble trying to like develop games for it.
Yeah, that's the thing is, so, one, I was curious, what have you guys heard about the Switch 2? And two, what do you think will be implemented in the Switch 2?
I've heard nothing about the Switch 2 besides just,
I've heard
oh, it's
things.
going to happen one of these days.
Obviously, it's like there's so much you have to take with a grain of salt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always just theories.
I
think
have-
the things that are most believable that I've heard is that it's like, I think the like best case scenario in terms of the things I've heard is like it's not like that powerful, but like it's as powerful as a PS4. Which in terms of
Yeah,
like
that's powerful.
a port, like a Switch successor, that's about what I would hope for / like realistically hope for.
Well, I wanted to
I'm not
hear
expecting
from
a Steam Deck
Laughing
or
Nightbear.
like a
What
next
were you going to say,
gen.
Laughing Nightbear?
I was just gonna say I have a theory that they're not gonna try anything too crazy as far as adding things to it. They're probably gonna give it a better screen, better hardware, but like it's not like they're gonna add like 3D or anything crazy like that. I feel like as far as the sequel console, they're just going to try to make it stronger. Because they know the Switch is such a good seller. They're like, why mess with it at this point?
The
But
main
given
I do
it's
agree with that. I do
Nintendo,
hope
I
they'll
wouldn't
try to
put
have
it
a big
past them.
gimmick.
The main two things I've been hearing is that it is a comparable power to a PS4, maybe a PS4 Pro, perhaps, and that the other big thing is there's a decent chance, not a 100% chance, but a decent chance of being able to carry over at least some of your library. Both of those things, I think, are a huge upset for the entire industry, because I'm not sure if you heard about this. Interesting factoid time. Guess on from 0 to 100, how many people that are on PlayStation Network are playing on a PS4?
The vast majority of them. I'm gonna say at least 95.
A fair amount of them are also playing on PC for like the PlayStation ports of games.
Yeah,
I
my
guess,
guess is
Mario?
I'm pretty sure most of them are not on PS5, like statistically, if I remember right.
Yeah, I can only say that it's got to be 90% because, like Clover and Bear said, people still have their PS4s, or they're most likely playing on PC.
Okay. I'm double checking it right now, but from what I've read, over 50% are still on the PS4.
I'm one of
That is
those.
actually that's a lot lower than I thought it was going to be.
But that's the entirety of PlayStation Network users, which means that the new PlayStation 5 is less than 50%.
It's
Wow.
probably because they don't have anything except Astrobot. No shade against Astrobot, it's a great game. But other than remakes, what else have they put out recently?
Correct, and that's the thing. If half of that market is just using the PS4, and the Switch is a PS4 Plus,
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it, but it was like, I remember it was between 51 to 55%. And PC is about, at most, 10%, probably less, if I remember correctly. So yeah, somewhere between 40 to 35% of PlayStation Network users are on the PS5.
Dang.
Meanwhile, to extrapolate this, one of the reasons why I am pretty bullish on Nintendo, despite hating their guts, so recently when he stopped selling Xboxes in Saudi Arabia, when Xbox was asked, what are you guys going to do to replace that? They said, oh, don't worry, the Xbox, let me quote it, the Xbox family will be available, including on PC and through streaming on phones and TVs.
Oh God!
Game streaming sucks, not gonna lie.
I tried it. Actually, it did okay here in Mexico, but it didn't blow my socks off, and it didn't replace the console.
Ultimately,
That
like
is weird.
playing on like natively on hardware is just
Oh.
always better than like streaming. Like
I will never understand this obsession with streaming
Are
your
you?
game from another system. It's
I
it's
mean,
been
I
proven
look,
to be.
I get it. I do get the reasoning because it's like obviously like storage and such is so demanding. But the problem is that the technology is just an internet is just not there yet for that kind of thing to be
But the biggest
sustainable.
example is the biggest example being is the Google Stadia. How long did that thing last, and how terrible was like the performance, the lag on like with controller support? Like everyone agrees that thing was not a good console at all. And I don't know why people think like this is the future. Like it's already proving itself to be a giant failure, and it would just playing on an NES would be far better than playing on a Google Stadia.
Well,
Now,
anywho,
I'm gonna-
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just want to say I did just send in a donation to Gail. That was
Yes. So Alice Angel is from yeah the one little devil from Bendy, Devil Girl. I mean.
Yeah, Alice Angel is the bad. Like when I say twisted
one.
Alice Angel, one with the.
The one that killed Morris. Morris. Boris.
Yeah, the one who killed Boris. And,
All right.
you know.
Yeah. Let's see.
What
Alright,
was
these
that killed
are the
Mortimer?
answers.
If you want, I can send you a few
Alice Angel, aka the one that I'm not sure you guys know this YouTuber called Postra.
I'm
he's
aware.
there-
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh
Bendy
my-
fan. I've had the witness Pastra. The
Thank you so
Very
much,
fond.
dude. Thank you. And Phoenix, thank you so much for the resubscription. Again, 37 months. Holy shit, like, I just... Like, all of you guys are in the 30s, so at this point, I'm like, I don't know how long that is, but thank you so much. It's been a long time. Thank you, thank you. Let's see... He couldn't move it anymore. No! Hello, little Sluggick. Maurice from Madagascar. No! Alice Angel killed Maurice and now he can't move it. Dang.
Mauricio.
Mauricio. I can't move it anymore.
God damn.
Boris, I broke my back and I can't move it anymore.
Just why did my brain think that it's like the lost episode of Madagascar, where he like goes into wrestling and someone does the pile driver on him? That's how the entire situation starts. And by the end, it's like that little gremlin creature's like, "I have a cure," and he's like, "I'll do anything."
Oh no.
That's why it got banned.
No, Julian absolutely hates more. That's the name of that little gremlin creature. He'd rather go a life of paralyzation than even give that thing an inch of happiness.
Why Hoon mad though? Look at your face, Hoon.
Oh damn, alright.
He's just furious.
Holy shit, I'm just, because I'm
hate
remembering.
Madagascar.
No, I'm remembering when you guys make me wear the maid dress, and that's why. I'm
Oh, hold on, let me fix that for you.
Vietnam
God.
flashbacks.
God damn it! I had to open my mouth. But I'm thinking like it would be a pretty cool PNG to use this one.
Teach us about the time, Professor.
As we speak, Gail.
Wait, Professor? Okay. Thank you for the professor and the glasses.
Yes, you now have to teach the class about the time that you got stuck in a maid dress.
Once upon a time. Holy shit. Alright, putting on my uniform.
And why aren't you in uniform?
I love that meme. But hello, little Sluggick. You need to go, alright? That is pretty cool. Thank you for joining us. Had an Xbox all the way back to the original. The one from the 2000s? Oh,
Yeah.
God. Did it even have like cool games or like games that
Yes.
you're like, oh, this is a
Yeah.
classic
Yep.
and stuff?
Honey,
It's a
where do you think
very
Halo
Awesome
came
good
from?
games.
Halo was
Gears of
from
War.
Xbox?
Halo, Gears of War. One of my favorites was this. Man, it was a racing game with machine guns. I loved it. It could
You gotta
play
be
like
specific,
movies.
there's a lot of them.
Mm.
I know, but there weren't many on the Xbox.
Yeah.
No, like every single automatic fire weapon is on the Xbox.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna type in the words. All right, let's see if Google's completely dead. Let's go.
Hello. Gears of War. Oh, but okay, because at least
Yeah, Fable was good.
I'm meaning like games that are exclusive to
I
the
know
first Xbox, which I'm not familiar with, so of course I didn't know, but yeah, would pay a
I know
lot.
that Xbox did have good, some good third parties as well, and I do know that it also got it did have some. I know that because Rareware had sort of ended up becoming Microsoft property, that it did get some pretty neat, like end of the company's life cycle, first party titles. Like I think it was Beat Up Pinata, and there was another game that was like that too.
So, Phoenix says that he would pay for him to wear a Cortana suit, but Cortana is like the thing from Windows, right? Like it's just a circle.
So that's from the Halo series, and she has a skin-tight suit. Think the Zero suit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Zero
so
suit,
that is-
Hoon.
The-
God damn it!
The thing in Microsoft is named after the Halo character because Microsoft owns Halo.
Wait, really? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
oh shit!
I think it's the same voice actress too for the AI and the character
Oh my god,
as well.
the plot
Unfun
thickens.
fact, by the way, Halo, just like Rareware, got poached by Microsoft because the original Halo game was supposed to be an RTS style game that was supposed to come to like Apple computers at the time, but then after a bit, they ended up. I don't know how it goes, but just Microsoft somehow managed to get it for the Xbox, and now Halo became a first-person shooter. Though the RTS ended up getting used in that Halo Wars series as well.
Was Beyond Good and Evil an Xbox exclusive?
I think.
If it died, that probably explains it.
They recently just made a sequel to it.
No, they made a remake of it because they keep having trouble making the sequel not die.
Really?
The sequel's been in okay. Remember how long it took for them to get Skull and Bones? It was like 11 years.
Yeah.
Technology.
The sequel has been in the talks and under work since the original game.
Jeez.
So it's been like, oh my god. So I looked up racing games on Xbox.
Huh?
I hate how AI does not understand what the fuck it's doing. Let me tell you some of the games that an AI thinks is a racing game on the Xbox.
No.
We're gonna start at the top of the list. Number one is War Thunder.
Yeah, sure.
Already wrong. Number two is Starfield. They just added cars. That's not a racing game. Elite Dangerous, no. Everspace, I don't know enough. Mad Max has cars, so I'll give them that. Rebel
It's more of a
Galaxies.
car battling one. I wouldn't call it a racing game.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep going down. Okay, the first one that's actually it is number number 8 is Wreckfest. They have Sea of Thieves, Rage, they have Star Wars Battlefront of this. They have World of Warships. This oh wait, nay, I did.
This is gonna be the stuff that kills us in the future in Terminator.
No, it's going to be the what's going to kill us with AI isn't that AI is going to rise up. It's going to fall over and we're not going to know what to do.
It's gonna crush us like a vending machine.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining just an alternate universe of the Terminator where Skynet does build Terminators and everything, but they're so poorly put together and barely work. Like the whole oh, they're hiding. We're gonna infiltrate human hideouts. They always fail because it's so obvious that they forgot actual details that humans need, or they put like a top of a Terminator on top of like one of the tank ones, and so you just have this giant tank with a human top saying, "Hi, I am fellow human."
The best part is that Nickelodeon did this as like a funny children's skit about a world where everyone lived at their like ancient desktop computers, and then all the robot hands that would feed people started to break down, and then they figured out how to go outside. And I'm like, you know what? This ain't the worst dystopia.
Yeah. You can't help but wonder whether or not some type of force is doing this, so we'll just mostly just like COVID, we'll just stay away for a little bit so nature could heal for like 5 moments.
So you're saying that it's like, so who invented the internet? Mother Gaia. And then
Hey,
she's just like sitting back going, oh, this is gonna fuck them up. Let's see what they do.
Here, let's give them solitaire on the computer. Good idea, Rob.
yes, Mother Gaia and Rob. I remember that mythology.
Ra, the god of the sun.
Raw.
Well, it sounded like Rob, and I like their.
I like this
Rob,
more.
but-
The ancient Egyptian god Rob. Robert for
that's
short.
Robert is long.
Roberto.
Roberto.
It's still a hothead and everything, but it's just is called Rob. Like it's just like when they're doing the mythology, he's like, "Hey, I think you misspelled your name. Why? They're calling you Raw. Like they're just saying R-O? No, with an A. What the hell's an A?
I just like the idea that it like they almost got it right, but the god Rob is just a 1950s man in a suit with an animal head.
Yeah, just a bird head walking around.
And he's like just speaking in hieroglyphics, and everyone's like, "Good job with that report." And just more hieroglyphics are said at you. Good job, Rob.
Rob.
I don't know what you're saying, but you do a great job.
I don't know why. I just imagine Rob is just has to tell someone the classic. I need you to come in on Saturday in the same get up like from Office Space if anyone's ever seen that movie, and but just with the glasses and everything, but just with the hieroglyphs and everything, and like everyone would pretend I didn't understand them. That's why I didn't come in on Saturday.
I'm going to need you to do the Spring Festival on a Saturday. Is that all right with you guys? Okay.
Can we move this goat sacrifice to Thursday?
Yeah, the calendar will allow for it. Just make sure you get 2 goats for that, because it's really on the edge, and we need to really boost those numbers if we don't want to starve.
Yeah, that's a good point. We have to move the celebration of Shiboba to Thursday.
Shiboba's a team player. Well, I think they'll be fine. And then the background.
I just imagine, hey, you know, guys, there's this weird startup coming up called Christianity. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere.
Oh my God! It's Jesus Christopher.
Jesus.
Christopher.
We got it all wrong. His name was Christopher, but it was an honorary title, Jesus.
Yeah.
I do find it funny. There are actually like, yeah, Jesus had a last name. It was Christ, and people were like, but wait a minute, hold on. Like I said, I find religion fascinating. So earlier today, me and Gabe were looking up some like other stuff, and one of them came up about like Japanese mythology.
Oh yeah.
And so there's this old lady that when you die judges you, and a like fucked up old tree, and she just sits there grinning at you with a giant oni next to her, and you show up naked. So it's like literally, this grandma will judge your fate. You are naked. You are next to the demon tree. Good luck.
Naked and afraid.
Yep.
That's like one of my favorite myths. in ancient Mayan and Aztec, the god of death is this big owl, right? And the myth goes he was having a party with all the other like godlike creatures, and then humans would constantly come and pick on him, and so he's just like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna torture humans by telling them when they're going to die, and that's all he does. He just flies down, and it's like, have a nice week. Wait, what? And then flies away.
He's like, boo-hoo!
Say, Postra is just like me for real.
Yeah.
The what?
What? What?
Pasteurization?
Yeah. Pasteurized milk.
Can you imagine if there was a god of pasteurization? In a lot of settings, there would be like, I am the god of pasteurization. Heat that shit, or it's going to hit you below the belt.
Oh no!
What is your name? Call me Beaker. Saint Pasteur. Yes, I, Saint Pasteur. Clean that shit up.
So you don't get sick from drinking it. I don't know if Louis Pasteur was German. I can't remember.
He was French.
No, I've been awake for like an hour.
True. Actually, it is interesting. So, I recently was talking to another one of the patrons, Mackie. And Mackie is French. He swears in German.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And I remember I was just listening, and he's talking, and I'm like, hold on a minute. Because, interesting note, if you live in northern France or southern Germany, there's actually a very long history of them using each other's words. So, like, the two capitals have been, like, shaking their fist at each other for centuries. Meanwhile, the people that live there are like, ah, Shiza. Oh, hey, dude, you want a croissant?
As someone with Southern German heritage, I can confirm this.
Yeah,
Feuds are temporary. Croissants are eternal.
exactly.
Exactly.
And in 5 seconds.
Speaking
I've
of
been-
croissants, I have to leave and get some lunch. Y'all have a good one.
Yay.
Yeah. Take care, dude.
Bye.
Ledgers. So they say I draw like good hands in 5 seconds. Listen, I've been drawing hands for 15 years. I would be surprised if I was not good at them still.
Sorry, I'm also dealing with the fact that I'm pretty snurfy because of allergies. My favorite.
Woo! Alergias. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Like, just we're having a conversation, you just randomly say something in Spanish. It just makes it sound like fancy.
Wait, can you repeat that? My brain completely just threw a blue screen. What happened?
Then like you were saying allergies, and I was like alergias. Like it just
Allergies.
like it just makes it like funny to me that like we're speaking English and suddenly like something sounds fancier in Spanish.
Oh yeah, but that's
So,
because like
alergias.
English is 30% French. So whenever the word is like fancy or about emotions, it's often French.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's kind of interesting you say that, Carl, that you have an allergy problem. Bear's been also having allergy stuff as well, which confuses me because I would assume that by this point in time, most of the leaves in Poland might be dying off already, considering...
Well, there's two growing seasons, you know. There's a growing season in the spring, but there's also one in the fall. That's why pumpkins and apples are so noted during like Halloween and Thanksgiving. They grow during the fall, and both those motherfuckers like bloom, so there's pollen twice a year, sometimes all year where I live.
Huh. So you're telling me that he went to a pumpkin patch that could be the equivalent of going to like a neurotoxin chamber from Portal?
Yes. What I am saying is that given enough time, Gladys would run on pumpkins as well as potatoes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Also, just so you know, honey, your counter's a bit off the screen.
Oh shit, you're right.
You don't have to fix it if you don't want to, but I just found it funny that it's like, eh.
I'll fix it after these ones.
Oh yeah, the Overwatch shit. That is so funny to me. I'm not sure if you guys want to talk about that, but
Oh, I forgot. Oh,
The
I
feet?
want to 100% talk about it because the second one that happened, it's such a case of Blizzard is just on their hands and knees begging people to buy their stupid shit because they are
well, first,
in the hole.
Clover, are you comfortable speaking about Blizzard being on fire or no?
Go ahead. I'm
Okay. So to catch people up, and here's an important note. Blizzard Activision merged with Microsoft. The majority of the media people from Activision Blizzard were let go. So Microsoft is the one that took over their advertising and decided that the way to show off the new character they just added to Overwatch was to talk about her feet.
Oh God.
Yep. And their second advertisement for her was if you get to level 175, which means you have to fucking rank up, you get the Kitty of Discord title.
I think it was Kitten of Discord. Either way.
Either way.
What did they think they were doing?
I don't know what the hell's happening to Microsoft, but the intern is on some sort of gas. Maybe Galaxy gas.
I feel like they
Maybe,
knew
like, the
they were
last
gonna
thing-
get fired.
You'd want to
Oh, go ahead.
do like something like a Blizzard game, like is call attention to any form of sexualization. Not
Yep.
because of like fan base stuff, but it's like, you know, what was
Yeah.
it? Blizzard?
They've been in a bit of trouble. They've had to rename some characters. And then this Microsoft intern gets it, and he's like, oh yeah, feet.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, admittedly, the guy they had to rename, his name, he goes by Cassidy now, but he used to be called McCree. But
Yeah.
apparently that was because of the fact that he was,
Named after
named
a
after-
Hitler.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid, Silver.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yo! Silver Wings.
Hi, Raiders, we're talking about how
Hey, don't
pathetic
worry,
Blizzard is.
We're totally not talking about Overwatch being into feet or something like that.
We find it funny, but we can talk about something else if you Rangers prefer. What were you playing? Let me get you a shout out.
Yeah, thank you. Go check out Silver Wings. Very awesome, like fairy from from space or something character. Very cool.
There we go.
And she plays all sorts of games, including
Yeah, what's she playing?
Sims. I don't know what she was playing today. Didn't check, but yeah, let us know, friend. Howdy, hello, more Nimrod. Welcome, welcome. Space Elf Raid. Yeah, I was playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Ah, all right. Another one where like the gamers are like, her titties are not big like before. It's like, yeah, they used to be cones. Like you
Every
went-
single time I saw that lady, I just wanted ice cream for some reason. But what is that game like? Because I know that there is... Rise of the Tomb Raider is the third-person one, I think?
All the Tomb Raider games were third person.
Yes, but there's also now top-down ones.
I think that was a remake of the original trilogy, which was back on PS1. I think. I know that they had done like a port to Switch and other consoles, but I can't remember 100% right now.
Okay. Glad you're having fun with it.
Nice.
Have you heard about the recent remakes they're making of the later games? Yeah, they're making a lot of the Lara Croft remakes right now, I guess.
Oh, really? Like
Yeah,
the
they're doing
ones that
remastered
are
originals. They did it.
the ones that she has a bow with?
This is the reboot. My apologies. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Yeah, that's the one where she has a bow and kind of is based on. Oh, what was her name? Katniss, I think it was from from Hunger Games.
I wonder if people have modded it so that you can play as Katniss and Tomb Raider. Probably. Probably.
Most
I
likely.
mean, I know they
Um,
have recently been doing remasters, like Ace Spire has been doing remasters of the actual like original games for those classic.
Yeah, that's the one I was mentioning earlier.
Ah,
Wait,
nice.
isn't Aspire the same company that did that Battlefront one that went really bad?
Yeah. Thing is that like they also thing is most of their Star Wars remasters are, but the Battlefront one, to my understanding, was kind of a shit show.
Hey, I'd rather
Plutonium.
poorly made Star Wars Battlefront that is for free, and I don't have to pay $100 for loot boxes and other random bullshit than EA stuff.
Also, are you trying to talk to me, Dire Ranger? Because you just said ho.
What's the
Hey, ho.
difference?
I mean, you're not wrong. But I've not heard the Horizon. I never really followed Horizon games, nah. And that's the thing, is like, I'm like, oh yes, we Monster Hunter at home.
They're doing a Lego Horizon game.
I thought admit the Horizon games are interesting for the monster designs being robotic mechanical designs. I think it looks pretty cool, but yeah, in comparison, Monster Hunter still blows it out of the water though.
To my understanding, the first game is really good. It's just that the sequel is kind of.
I unfortunately know that
I
they're
did actually
apparently
meet one
going
of
to
the
be remaking
developers
the
for
first.
those games in high school.
Just glad, yeah, I'm glad to hear that Tomb Raider's good, because as much as I'm a professional hater, I'm actually more happy to hear whenever something goes well. I'm just not used to it anymore. So hearing that Tomb Raider is doing well, I am happy for them.
Good.
I hear the show is actually pretty good, even though it.
Don't talk about those guys, Clover. There's only one reason people don't bitch about it, and even then, they will not survive the winter.
Fair enough.
Now, I was going to say, yeah, because Horizon was like one of the few games PlayStation was actually making recently. It was pretty much Spoderman, Helldivers, and Horizon kind of holding up PlayStation for a while, as well as the Astrobot stuff. And I'm trying to think, because, yeah, it is now a Microsoft property, the Tomb Raider series.
Ah.
What's weirder though is that apparently I think of all people, Square Enix now has the rights to Tomb Raider, and for instead of putting on Sony, they freaking put it on Microsoft. The console that does not do well in Japan.
Well, I actually have a funny story. So for a little while, I worked for PlayStation, and we had to deliver like test kits to people. And one day, we were delivering the test kits to Square Enix, specifically to Crystal Dynamics. So, Crystal Dynamics office is in a nondescript building. I'm not giving the location. But a funny thing about it, it's literally built upon the ashes of Eidos. So if you're in the second floor, you see this nice modern office building, and we would push the carts with all these PlayStation units, and they're like, oh, you can put it down in the first floor. So we go down to the first floor. It's the old Eidos stuff. It is stacked with unsold product, gathering dust. It looks like no one's been in there except for like an occasional like person for years. And it is filled to the fucking brim with old Kane and Lynch 2 games that have not been sold.
So you're telling me if we raided the Eidos offices or the remains of the Eidos offices, no one would give a shit?
Yeah. But no, it got crazier because they were also like, they did have people working down there. So if you were in the advertising department and you were doing a project, they sent you down there. So we saw people like working on displays, working on costumes for like E3 that year. But it was just funny because it was like a literal dungeon down there. And I was like, Eidos is still alive. They're kept underneath Crystal Dynamics should they ever be needed again. Fed scraps upon. It's so funny to me.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Square Enix or Crystal Dynamics literally pulled an Evil Dead 2. I buried them in the floor. I buried them in the earth's crust.
But yeah, so that's one of the funnier stories I have from when I worked in the game industry, which is Eidos is still alive down there, barely, but it's mostly used as a storage center, and the place looks like it was abandoned because you'll see like old desks with they still had knickknacks from when the people got let go. So it's just this haunted ruin. I'm like, I should not be here. And we put all the stuff in the corner and we got the hell out.
Are we sure though that Eidos has much left in them, considering how badly Crystal Dynamics fucked up on the Avengers game?
Well, that's the thing is now that they got sold off by Square Enix, it is completely up in the air what will happen next.
Oh, okay. I didn't know Crystal Dynamics. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let go, but like they got sold off instead of getting stripped down for parts.
Okay, so Silverwing says that the reboot games have been really good. Okay. You know what? I am happy to hear that because I would rather hear some happiness out of this industry than more tire fires.
Yeah.
So I'm glad
You
to
know
see
that-
that, and I hope that they make more fun stuff for you, Silver.
I know the trilogy, or I know that if I'm correct, the first game they were supposed to be like horror-based game, which is why there's a lot of the lose situations have Laura get some pretty horrible stuff. They still kept it. I don't know if the rest stayed the same because I never kept up with the rest of the series, but I know the first one was supposed to be a horror series, or at least started off as a horror.
But yeah, Die Ranger, that's the fun part. What games? Did you know that the average game on the top 10 list of most are now about 7 years old?
Damn.
That's why Fortnite is still king, because it's still good. Despite I had so much haterade for that. Now I play it regularly, so I'm the fool, I guess. Let's go.
I truly managed to bring Carl to the light.
The light.
Actually, what's funny though, Carl, is there's only one real game back when I was even excited for with the PS5. I was hoping I could just like do what I was gonna do if when it was coming out was or Spider-Man PS5, because I really wanted that because I knew the sequel was gonna come out only for the PS5 and hoped they'll do another PS5 or they'll do another bundle like you did with the PS4. And not only did I realize, damn, because nobody could find the PS5, at least not for an arm, a leg, and maybe some gray matter. But while I still want to play it because I know some people don't like the story, I've fallen out of love for Sony a little bit because they really, really don't respect their customers anymore.
Well, thing is, I decided not to get a PS5 for that Spider-Man. The only one I was interested in, and it's also like, I knew eventually it was going to come to PC, and what do you know? It's going to be coming to PC in January.
Oh.
Really, PS5 Spider-Man?
Yeah, because the PS5 remasters in versions of the first one and the Miles Morales one will be on PC. And so I knew if I just waited a couple of years, the new one would come to PC too, so...
Yeah, what I meant to say is Spider-Man 2 is what I mean to say.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2
It's
is
weird
coming to
because...
PC in January.
Oh, damn, that's actually pretty cool. I just wish I didn't own a Mac then, or at least a console that could run that. Maybe I'll have to look into a Steam Deck
Now,
then.
here's the,
Anyway, Gail, you did a fantastic job with this album. If you
Yeah.
could send me a PNG file, that would be very appreciated.
Oh, sure. Yay.
now here's my question. Which type of Mac do you have? Because I have some interesting news for you.
All I know is that I have a new one, as I mentioned before. I sadly had to retire my old one. The good news, it wasn't busted, but there was like no space in it anymore, and it just stopped working. And the only way to
Yeah.
truly revive it was to like give it a full like wipe everything out. And while I thankfully still had a lot of my files on the cloud, I still ended up just I could get like an M3 chip on this new one, but I don't know for the life of me which one it is because I just don't know the number in particular. But it has
My
an
question
M3 chip
is-
on it.
Okay, M3, that's what I was asking about. What type of chip? Did you know? So, did you know that you can partition an external drive? So you take any external hard drive, shove it into the back of that Mac, and you can run Windows on it. There's actually been a huge number of people that, because they like need to use Windows things but prefer Mac, or would like to be able to just. Oh, by the way, Silver has a question for you, honey.
Right. What brush? The standard one. Let me. Let's see. The one that's like, pretty much the. Okay, it's the pen. It just says G pen, but it's pretty much the standard one. Like I didn't really. I have other pens, other brushes, but like in order to do line art, at least like clean line art like this, like I feel like the first one is the best one because it's super simple. It's like a pen, but I also have stabilization up to 50. So that maybe helps too. Like it makes it so the lines are not like trembly or anything. So it's very easy to use, at least to me. So yeah, it's not a Photoshop. This is not. This is Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, super premium Photoshop. No, I refuse to pay for Adobe. That is true.
But I'm sending a little article to you, Mario. But pretty much, Apple officially has a virtual machine thing that works pretty good. So Apple purposely made their system so that it can run virtual machines of Windows 11.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I might just get a Steam Deck just because I would want to play it on the go anyways, and I do want to play other games that I could mod out to. Like, I can't remember it off the top of my head. It's the one that's like Jet Set Radio, but not really. But I know people have done some amazing mods with that.
That's true. Because the cheapest Steam Deck is now the same cost as a Nintendo Switch.
Oh damn! Okay, then that's even better.
Downsides, it only has 64 gigabytes of internal storage. However, they did set out a thing of like, we don't recommend you do this, but if you want to, here's how you change it out so you can make it any size you want. And the thing works with SD cards very well, so that you can be like, where's your game stored? On the SD card. Where's the operating system stored? Not on the SD card. Then that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, that I was going to ask if it uses micro SDs, because I know that's what the Switch does too.
That's what I was using for the majority of my games until Gabe needed my SDs.
SDs? These not?
Yes.
Nice. So Silver says that she hates line art. I can paint all day, but line art takes me the longest. See, I have the opposite thing. I love line art, but I don't like painting. That's also why like most of my drawings are like flat colors and maybe cell shade. But painting is very, I don't know. Not only I don't understand it yet, but also it's very hard. Well, for me. You and I would make
the feeling game.
Like if we could have a collab at some point, I do the line art, you do the painting. That would be pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, I know the feeling game. I'm really good at line art, and my favorite part is sketching. But color is always a little more simplistic for me because I always just use a lot of paint bucket tools just to make it a little bit quicker.
Mm-hmm.
I like shading a lot. It's one of my favorite things to do because my vision's terrible, so everything's blurry to me already. So I'm like, I understand how to do this.
Yeah.
Details? What details? It's all blurry.
Yeah, not to give your art, because I still like your art style, but you do have a very scratchy sort of ethereal kind of look to yours. But you do a lot of good shading.
But that's because the world is fuzzy to me and my hands shake. So I'm like, fuck it, it's not clean.
Huh, that's interesting. Bear even has that a little bit too, where he has a little bit of trouble with like hand coordination. Because I did give him my old Wacom tablets, we could try out digital art, but he had trouble with it just because his hand shakes a bunch.
Yeah, honestly, the best tablet I ever had is just an iPad because I can hold them so the shake kind of minimizes a little.
But he also has the issue, like the whole hand-eye coordination thing of like it feels weird to draw on like below while you have to pay attention to something above. Like it's not like drawing on paper kind of thing.
So if I ever want to do an art collab, I'll let you know. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, I used to do a lot of collabs when I was younger, but then like adult things happen, as in like I need to pay bills and stuff, and I just also art trades, you know, those. Oh god, those were so much fun.
But there you go. In case you need it, Silver is the server. Pick through the rules, or just so you know, if you don't pick a role in rules, you would have to wait 10 minutes before you could post anything, but that will give you the info. And if you need to do anything about calendars, feel free to ask me, and I can do my best to help. Monkey, 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 monkeys.
Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys. Oh my god, you guys saw that one video that Bear shared recently? That's a lady that's like recording herself crying for some reason. And there's a monkey like jumping back and forth, like
That's
off her
amazing.
head. I love that so much. Where is it? But I love that in the tweet it says like, the cat wants to cheer her up. And I'm like, that's not a cat. Oh, that's bait. Yeah, that's to make people comment. And I'm sure that's the case.
Yeah. It's like all of those AI posts from Facebook where it's like, can I get an amen? And it's just like a child building Jesus out of cardboard boxes. And it's filled with all these old people going, amen, as well as 1,000 bots going, amen, amen, amen.
Oh my god, this is why I prefer Blue Sky now. Where I'm gonna admit, I think it's it. That's it for Twitter. I think I'm going to Blue
I did
Sky.
actually delete Twitter recently, like last
Good.
night.
Good, honestly.
Yeah, that's the thing is
Good
like,
for you.
I was expecting people to get tired of this shit earlier, but honestly, I'm not surprised this was the last one where people were like, hold on, you're doing the what? Oh god, the monkey's just like, hello camera, I will eat you now.
I love it. Oh my god. And it's like, okay,
But yeah, no.
the person is like, I thought it was a cat, please, I just woke up. It's like, I give it the benefit of the doubt, but also, like, she's paying Elon, so definitely she's, or she or they, I don't know, they're earning money off of this, so I do not believe that was not on purpose. Cool.
Yeah, I have a very simple rule. If you have a blue check mark, there is a 99.5% chance I'm just muting you. Because that's the thing.
I
is,
don't know.
Monkey.
Go ahead.
It's made my replies so much like cleaner, but at the same time I privated my account like a year and a half ago, so I'm like, I'm just mostly there to just watch, eat popcorn and watch it burn.
Yeah.
I think you might
Yeah.
want to jump ship because if you post anything, you're going to be unfortunately helping feed the beast.
Oh, I know. I want him to have all of my trash, so that AI goes. So think about it this way: they're trying to train an AI on Twitter. On Twitter, imagine trying to use like a help bot or a help desk robot, but it talks like people on Twitter. Give it all of your trash. Use your worst spelling. Please feed it nonsense because I want to see it explode the second someone goes, how do I prepare a grilled cheese sandwich? And then it says a slur and then vomits. I am so ready for this.
Let's go.
Considering
Are you
that
ready for this? Yeah.
I think the
I'm tired and operating on very little sleep. It's hard for me to really give a lot of energy right now.
So y'all have a good one.
All right.
oh, take care,
Take care,
Clover.
dude.
Later,
no problem.
Clover. Thank you
guys
so
all
much.
have a good one.
Thank you so
I'm
much
glad I
for the
could show up
donation.
Have a good rest, man. Take care.
Glad I could
Later.
go up and give Gale my money so
Thank
he
you.
could draw a inky waifu.
Thank you for supporting the monkey.
I love drawing her. She was
Bye.
very fun.
Bye.
Laters. Ooh.
And hello,
Yeah.
real though.
Rilo, hello. And yes, I guess you could say I do feel overwhelmed when I'm painting. As in, I'm like, when is this gonna end, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
By the
yeah, that's just me. I know painting can be very fun, but yeah.
and just so you know, we are now massive because there's 2 of us.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Hello.
I mean, I like being big, but maybe this is too much.
I mean, I don't mind being big. I can be like a kaiju and wreck stuff and
But we're covering the art.
No, that's fine. You're still semi-big, and you're not covering
Big
the
Chungus.
Chungus, big chungus.
oh,
Lord.
okay.
Org. Yes.
Maple, hey, sup. Big mungus, big mungus.
I'm actually kind of curious whether or not you guys have. I think Juanford had posted it. There's a just recently. There's a guy who did an animation, a really amazing short filmmaker animation, or a sequel to one of his previous animations for the Five Nights at Freddy's versus TF2. I'm curious if you've seen both of them yet, because the second one is really great.
No, I have not.
Mine either. Tell us more. We don't know what you're talking about.
Hello, sorry about that. I had to take care of something.
Big mungus, among us, chungus, bongus.
Big Chungus. Now I want to roll in Among Us called the Chungus.
I'm pretty sure they're planning to do it one day. They already did. What was it? They did like the Centaur Among Us, and they did a different one for this April Fool's. Chances are they're gonna do like
The
a
long
big
neck one. But no, I want that to be like one of the roles. They take all the joke ones and make them roles. And then the Chungus's thing is like, you have to try to kill them twice.
Oh, that's
So they-
amazing.
You stab them once, but unless you coordinate well, they remember who stabs them.
I would
And then they
love
come
it.
back large with a knife in them, being like, "I know who it is."
I would love it actually if I would actually love it if it does the animation where it's like the kill animation, but it's a failure. Like they'll stab the person, but it just like stays stuck and they don't even take anything from it. They try to stab them, but the tongue breaks or something like that. I just love to see all those animations get redone
Yep.
with that. Admit,
I see
love
that you're
Oh,
you're
go
giving the DreamWorks smile to Maple.
Oh yeah. I'm trying different things. Like say him on something flirty, and I'm like,
Yeah.
how are you flirty? I don't know.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Like,
And
Oh.
Silver, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful time with
Yay.
D&D.
oh, you
Take
wanna
care,
play
Silver.
D&D?
Thank
Let's
you.
go. You have fun out there, dude. Gonna go shove food in my face before session. All right. Yes, make sure to eat because D&D you just like forget that time exists and then it's like Monday. Hell
Yeah.
You go have fun out
No
there,
joke,
dude.
No joke. I thought yesterday was Sunday. I have no clue why.
Also, Spider Boy, my favorite SpongeBob meme is not an often used meme. It's just Patrick screaming, "Don't touch me, I'm sterile."
Oh, I love that one.
Wait, he says that?
Yes, in one of the early ones, he like scrubbed. It's when SpongeBob is sick, and he's like cleaning up to do surgery. Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Yeah, anytime
Holy shit.
I hear the word sterile or that they need to be sterilized, I just think of that meme.
Hmm
Holy shit. But heck, I thought sterile. I thought that meant like you can't have kids.
That's one of the many meanings.
Wait, really?
Yes, it has multiple meanings. Also, Maple says it looks good, so you're doing good, honey.
Yay.
But yeah, it has multiple meanings. It can be someone that cannot have offspring. It can also mean to clean completely of germs.
Ah. I'm sterile. I'm gonna start saying that. Big Chungus, Among Us. Probably remember that scene vaguely. That was I remember the episode where like SpongeBob gets sick and like Patrick tries to like fix him. I can fix him. But
Yeah,
like in the
it
end,
is,
they just like take SpongeBob out of the water and it's a sponge and they start like scrubbing things. Like,
Yeah,
He
'cause
has to be
to-
used as a sponge in order to become his true self.
I absolutely love the fact, even though SpongeBob is an actual type of, like it's supposed to be a type of coral sponge, he's always depicted whenever he leaves the water as just a kitchen sponge.
what? Sorry, you were a little hard.
Oh,
to understand.
absolutely, because SpongeBob's supposed to be based on an actual type of coral sponge, because that's an actual thing in like reefs and all that. But every time they always depict him out of the water, he's always just a kitchen sponge. I think there's even an episode where he gets a quote unquote abrasive side, and it's just like the green part of the green scrub on a sponge, like a kitchen sponge.
Ah. Damn.
And yet, despite being such a big marketed character, I have never seen official branded SpongeBob sponges, like for reals.
Huh. Now that I think about it.
Someday that's going to happen, though.
I'm actually a little surprised it has never happened at all, considering Nickelodeon loves to pump that thing, loves to use him as for all their marketing. Like, there's a reason why there's that one episode where the Krusty Krab is full on SpongeBob crazy, and they use him to market everything, and including making the spongy patties. The whole idea was kind of a take at that, at the fact that Nickelodeon freaking worships the ground of SpongeBob and will give him a whole bunch of merch, whereas other cartoons at the time would be sent to the Nicktoons mines to die a slow death.
Damn.
That's not a joke, by the way. Like, a lot of newer cartoons that don't do so hot will get sent to Nicktoons, which is like a very specific channel. Usually only some networks or some companies will, like some cable companies will have available, and usually they'll be super hard to find.
Ah. What the fuck's like sending like Disney shows to Disney XD or whatever?
Pretty much.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, Fina.
Hey,
Heyo.
the Finks. How you doing?
Very tired.
Oof. It's a Sunday morning, quote unquote. It's morning for
I
me
went
still.
to yesterday. I went to a Keen's Day. That's why. So I was there like at 1, and then I left like at 1.
You arrive at 1 and left at 1? Damn.
Yeah.
Like all
I'm
day.
suffering the hangover. It's getting me.
Dang.
Yeah.
You have to understand, almost every single Mexican party I have been to has been, oh my god, this child's turning 3. Someone get beer.
Yes.
Bring this child a beer.
No. Not only bring out the beers, this party is gonna have loud music. They might get a mariachi band or just a banda in general, and it's gonna go on till like maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
Literally, yeah. Literally.
Yeah.
I know. I was in one.
And
It
it's
was
like,
nice.
what's the occasion? It's the non-birthday. But that is
It's
true,
Tuesday.
Like, just any birthday of anyone. And Mexican families tend to be very big, so there's a birthday like at least once a month, or like twice a month. It's like, shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't been to one of those parties in a long time. I kind of miss it.
Eh, it's nice. It's very nice.
Yay.
I like it. But yeah, was there helping out like at 1, and then I stayed until like at 1. I was like, I think my brother-in-law was telling me, hey, you wanna stay over the night with us? I don't think you're gonna be able to drive, and I'm just like, okay. And they took me home.
I'm gonna just be saying, no drink.
No, dude, don't. To the viewers out there, never drink and drive,
Yeah.
or else I'll
Remember,
beat you up.
kids.
Because that's very mean.
Yeah.
The state gave me a license to arrest you if you do it.
The officers who ran me over once told me if in case you guys drink and I don't know where I'm taking the story. Oh yeah.
Definitely got your hangover, I can tell.
Mm-hmm. I'm very
God,
jolly.
I saw that in I think it was Uber that was like, oh, now the app knows if you're drunk, so they're not gonna give you a ride. And it's like, wait,
Oh.
isn't that the point like of Uber, so you don't have
Yeah,
to
so why do you
drive?
think taxis are being like, yeah, we can charge more money? Why? Because Uber's like,
Oh god.
It's almost as if this was a bad idea from the start. Let's fucking go. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink into the refrigerator and grab myself a little bit of chocolate. Just a little bit of chocolate. It's a treat.
Okay.
I would say why do you keep chocolate in the fridge, but I can
Freezer.
imagine how warm it is in Mexico, and admittedly, cold chocolate probably might taste delicious anyway.
Not just that, but so at this Korean bakery place, they have these really good chocolate scones, but it's pretty much chocolate pudding. So if you don't keep it in the freezer, it will melt.
Oh.
Ah, gotcha.
So it becomes a freaking like push pop consistency. I'm just like, oh,
I mean, that doesn't sound that terrible.
yeah. So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Also, okay, are you drawing who I think you're drawing? Is
Who
it
do you
a
think?
maple?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it is maple. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's wearing a maid
Other-
outfit. Yeah, the quality of the stream right now for me is like low, so I'm like, I
Ah,
can't get the
okay.
high definition maid dress that I'm looking at.
I just
Yay,
imagine
Metroids.
Phoenix. I just imagine it is at the highest quality ever. The problem is you're just still hungover that it looks like it's 116.
Oh, my eyes are not working. Let me switch it up to 4K.
Oh,
yeah.
but Spider Boy was saying, what if Krusty Krab was a line the Krabby Patty come from fish? I think it's worse. I think, what do you say, the Krusty Krab? The Krusty
think
Krab
it'd be
is
pretty-
shaped like a trap.
metal.
Guess what that trap
Yeah.
is like for? Like, I saw this on
Yeah, it's a lobster trap.
It's a
But
It's a
I would
a crab
Oh, what?
cage thingy. So it is very
I
similar
would-
to a crab cage.
Yeah, it's also a lobster trap. I always assumed that was just to be a joke on the fact that Mr. Krabs is such a greedy guy that the trap is always that money. He always charges a shit ton of money for his food and all that. I mean, remember, $150 for a Krabby Patty, Mr. Krabs? With cheese,
With
Mr.
cheese.
Squidward, with cheese.
Holy shit. But yeah,
man
that
had
is
one
very
goal.
messed up, and I love it. It's like, holy shit.
But yes, I believe that they have made up some stuff about the Krabby Patty. I know the one that's been a definitive fake one is the one from the episode where Plankton gets his family to help him steal the Krabby Patty recipe, and it's like one of the big main ingredient is
Plankton.
a fresh pound, of pudding.
Yeah, it was like, haha, funny, but wait. Unless. Like, kind of thing.
The only one that is true, or at least confirmed by the creator, is that Krabby Patties are vegan. Like, they do not contain actual beef.
Oh, really?
Crazy.
Alright. But I mean, if they contain fish, they're still not vegan.
Well, that's what the official technicality is that it does not have any source of meat whatsoever.
Yeah. My childhood
Which
is
does
very
have a-
ruined myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
My childhood is ruined. This cannot be.
I mean, I've seen a joke about it in freaking Robot Chicken making fun of like, oh, the Krabby Patties are made of crab meat, and it's like Mr. Krabs' family that he uses. Like, it's not a big joke that, oh, Krabby Patties are made of crab meat. I think there was a version of the Krabby Patty that said it used crab meat, but that could have been like either a fan version or like an old version that might have not been okayed by the creator.
It's still pretty funny though. Oh, who joined us?
Hey,
Hey,
one for.
Going for
Oh.
sup,
It is
sup,
kind of-
sup.
Oh,
Yeah.
my throat.
It is kind of ironic though, considering Plankton's food is made of pure fish meat and fish as well. His chum is just grinded up fish, so
Give
ironically,
me the fucking formula, crabs.
damn,
Holy shit, the chum
Quanford out
bucket.
here already ready to throw claws.
Serious.
Oof. SpongeBob curve pants, not square pants. When he say how you're doing, I don't remember that. SpongeBob curve pants.
It's
Oh,
the,
it's
it's the
humble
episode
brag.
when he's trying to be nice and not annoying, and he ends like all curvy and
Yeah, he's trying to be normal is what it was, and so like instead of being a fry cook, he works at an office, or he treats the grill as an office, and yeah, it leads to him becoming this really bland, normal-looking character.
I don't remember. Was that from before the first movie?
That's a post first movie episode.
Ah, okay.
I
that's
know
fine.
I know that the post first movie era is very hit and miss. There are some really
Yeah.
great bangers that come from that era, but there's a lot of times where you get some of the worst episodes. It's only until after the second movie that the show starts getting good again and getting wild.
Damn.
I do remember, like, because I just, it's not like I stopped watching because I didn't like it or I was told that it was bad or whatever. No, it was because, I don't, it kind of, I think they kind of stopped showing it on, like, non-cable TV by that time. Like, at least when I was
Wow.
young.
Really?
Yeah.
I
So,
thought
like,
because of the fact that
I just remember watching the one where like they grabbed the song from the credits of the first movie, the best day ever, and they turned it into an episode, and it's like, oh, that was pretty cute, that was pretty wholesome. But other than that, I don't remember a single episode that was around. So I kind of like, I guess I kind of stopped, but also like it was not easy to find. I was finding episodes online, but I was only finding like the OG ones too. So that came after the movie during the 2000s. Yeah, the movie came in 2004. I was in third grade of middle school. Holy shit.
Wow.
legitimately, not to be rude, there's middle school is third grade.
Okay.
Oh, it's different. It's different
In-
over there.
In Mexico, it's a primary school, 6 years. Then what we call high school, but it's not high school, is 3 years, and then preparatoria, which is more equivalent to high school, another 3 years. So I don't know. I get very confused with the United States that say like ninth grade or whatever. It's
So-
like, wait, why ninth?
Oh,
middle,
so here in
middle
the
school
United
is like the
States,
secondary.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Secondary.
high school, or at least in the U.S. system, it's there's kindergarten, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Some elementaries will have a sixth grade, but usually middle school is usually sixth grade as well. And then seventh, eighth is also middle school. Then ninth, 10th, and 11th and 12th grades are high school. Those usually get called freshman, junior, freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior, though.
Yeah, I get those
Yeah.
very confused. It's like, I guess if you say junior, I would think, oh, is that the youngest one? Is that the first one?
The big or the small chocolate?
Small.
freshman is the youngest one. So pretty much, freshman, fresh meat. Aha.
Oh.
Then it's, how was it? Freshman, sophomore is the second one. Junior is the third, and then senior is the last.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So senior are like the old people.
Yeah, they're gonna die off soon to the real
Except
world.
they're like 18.
Yeah.
Right, like when you're out of high school, are you 18 or 17?
Both. Depends actually. If you either like pulled back, you could be like also 19.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, I believe by the time you're a senior, it depends on what year you were born or when you were born in the school year. Because if you're at like I think the latter half, you'll be older, and if you were like at the earlier half, you're like younger. It's really weird. I don't know what precise like date it is.
Thank you for the lurk, Val Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Always welcome to lurk. Thank you, thank you.
Ayo.
You rock. Thank you. Thank you. Doing me best.
Hey, Gabe, I had a quick question actually to ask about Maple, just like their VTuber themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're obviously supposed to be monkey. They're based on a monkey. Are they also kind of like Monkey Thief, where they're like a mix, where they're a monkey raccoon, or are they just a full-on monkey?
It's a monkey and a panda, red panda. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, they're definitely a monkey, but they have the striped tail, and I realized, I wonder if it's like like Monkey Thief.
Yeah, I know,
Also,
right? Like I've only known 3 OCs or 3 personas that are like monkey and something. So far, it's been monkey raccoon, monkey red panda, and monkey cat. I think, and they're very creative. I love them.
Well, we have our friend that made Eli, which is Monkey Devil.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
Well,
still
yeah,
like,
Eli.
more like a devil.
So you're just saying that's more monkey.
There's a monkey.
Wait, so does that mean
squirrel?
he has a tail, like 2 tails?
Hmm.
Depending on
monkey,
how
right?
you. Yeah, that's right. You're right. That is technically almost a tail. So yeah.
Damn.
Also, I got a question for you, Gabe. So, I know you're still working on Maple and everything. But for some reason, since I thought he wasn't gonna wear like an upper maid outfit, and it's just those straps for some reason.
Damn. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but this one is gonna be wearing.
Well, yeah, it's a maid outfit, but I'm like, huh, you got the bottom half of the maid, but what about the top? He's gonna be wearing straps.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur,
But there
Actually,
is a monkey.
I was about to actually ask this real quick, Gabe. When you have to wear the maid dress, do you also change your plushes outfit as well, or does it just you just keep them in
Ugh.
one or
The plush just sits in the corner glaring.
Ugh, the flesh. Why do you
flash?
say it like that? Oh, I thought you said the flesh. I was like,
The
it's
flesh
kinda like-
glares from the corner.
It looks at you and says, "Why?"
So what was the question?
Does the plush put on the maids or just look at you disappointed?
Oh, so far he's just looking at me disappointed, yeah. But I'm gonna put the maid dress at some point, yeah. But also, like, okay, my room is an absolute mess because this is also my workshop. And like I've been trying to like put things in their place, but I really don't have anywhere to like display my my plushies. So so like right now, like Carl brought me like a cat dog plushie, for example. I have it like almost on the floor because I have nowhere to put it. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Yeah. Actually, Gabe, a good idea. I've been needing to put mine up, but I need to get my my dad's little. Oh, I don't remember what the name of the tool is, but it helps find like the studs in the wall. But I have these little plush toy netting. Like you put it in the corner of the room, and they'll essentially hold your plushies. You're able to put them anywhere there's a corner. That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Ugh. Drinking some
That
electrolytes.
device is called a stud finder, by the way. But the walls here are almost entirely masonry.
Huh.
Oh dang.
Masonry? What's that?
Stone and brick.
Hmm.
So that's the thing is like, all the wires in this house run along the wall and have been nailed into the stone. There's no internal struts. It's just stone.
It's a brick. Oh, houses are actually made of bricks. I wonder why they don't like burn super fast. That is the thing, yeah. If there's a fire, it takes a long time to like take. It can get on fire, but the structure doesn't burn, so it's not as fast. Like a house is made of wood that they're made of like fuel for fire and they destroy. That's also why like like living in the United States, I think twice about it. Like I kind of don't want to. Like there's a lot of dangers here in Mexico too, of course, but I'm used to these dangers.
But
Hello, DR Games.
but Gabe, America has stuff, the home of the free cheeseburgers and fries. You gotta give it a chance, right?
I can't eat cheeseburger and fries.
I know.
Because of my
I know.
gallbladder.
I just have to say it.
God damn it.
No.
Your cobblestone generator.
But yeah, I know that.
Yeah, we disabled the cobblestone generator in game.
Ah!
Could look into maybe nailing putting some nails in, because the idea is just to at least like have it so it can hang, because some of them always have like little places for you to hang them at. So, but that's just an idea.
We don't have nails to put on the walls. It just okay. This where I live right now, there is a big crack along the wall, and I kind of don't want to deal with that. Like you've seen
We have
that, right?
earthquakes here.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not.
And hello,
terrible,
DR.
but-
I thought it was like a crack of a reflection or something.
No,
No, just a whirring normal kind.
Now, let's say it's not the type of ones that you stare into your soul. It's just the ones that are on the wall that make you extremely scared when the big one hits. If the whole place goes down like a stack of unsupported Legos.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Monkey wearing yellow gloves. Yeah, the squirrel monkeys. Those are cute. I don't know why. Like when Maple says squirrel monkeys, I thought that there's this cartoon by the creator of Duckman. What was it? Squirrel Boy, I think. It has the style of Duckman, but it's like for kids.
I
It's
mean,
like,
there's a
oh.
lot of creators who've done adult cartoons who end up doing kids cartoons. The creator of Ed, Edd n Eddy, Danny Annucci, started off doing like adult teen-esque cartoons, and the only reason he made Ed, Edd n Eddy was on a dare that he couldn't make a cartoon for kids.
You did a pretty damn good job, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he fucking showed him.
I prove you wrong.
It is funny though, because his previous show he worked on, I think it's called Strange. No, not Strange Tale. Oh, Hill's Eye. I can't remember the name of it precisely, but it's got his distinct art style. But the character designs are more like, I guess you could say, put together. They don't look like Ed, Edd n Eddy designs. Like they don't have the super like weird designs. They still look like people, just not too much like people.
Why did? Well, you said what was it called? Strange Tale?
It wasn't Strange Hill. It was something Mission. I think it was Mission Hill. I can't remember the name of precisely, but also.
Oh, Mission Hill, I remember that.
Mission
Yeah,
Hill.
Yes, I think that's the one where it
Yeah.
has the one where someone just whispers into ear, like he goes, and then just that's like one of those weird ass shows that, like I said, was adult, and yet somehow this is still the same guy who made one of the funniest cartoons, Cartoon Network.
Well, that's the thing is you'll find out that some of the most twisted like people when it comes to their humor. Oh, also Wombat says hello on YouTube.
Oh, hello.
They say Wario, Wario. But you'll find that some people they're like, oh my god, they have such a twisted sense of humor, and then they're like, oh, you want to make something for children, and they make something adorable, and you're like, what the fuck? Weirdos can care about weirdos can actually care about people. They can.
Yeah. You can think of like the most hardcore metal dude with like the most insane lyrics, and then he can make like the best children's show that ever existed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean the creator of Invader Zim had like a comic that starred a serial killer, I believe it was. It was still the same art style as Invader Zim, just I think it had like a little more blood and gore, and yet like this guy got to make a freaking singularly awesome cartoon on Nickelodeon of all places.
Yes, collect the control chip. art's coming out pretty good, Gabe.
Thank you.
The pose is very Blaine. That's the yes.
Very well.
Blaine.
It's serving up nut.
It's serving, hell yeah. I
More
love that.
like the kind of pose of like, welcome back, master. Would you like a hot bath, a hot meal, or would you like
no.
me
A hot me.
Yeah.
a hot meal?
hot meal. To be fair, Phoenix, I've seen a version where it's like a combination of one of those three, and then the third one is for me. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yes. Yes, good. Perfect.
What's kind of funny though is there's only one example I know that's the opposite, where it's supposed to be an adult show, but got turned into a kids show. But that ended up being like a huge freaking failure. It was this, I can't even remember the name of it. It was one of the worst cartoons I'd ever seen, just in a commercial form. Something super secret. I can't remember the name of it at all. But it was like, it was supposed to start off as an Adult Swim cartoon, but I guess the higher ups at Adult Swim said like, yeah, this doesn't even fit Adult Swim's style or aesthetic. Maybe you should put it to Cartoon Network. They managed to still air a couple of episodes, but I think it even was so terribly received, and the fact that it had a lot of flashing lights and colors meant that there were seizure warnings. So the show did terribly, but I cannot for the love of me remember what it was even called. I just remember that it was terrible, and everyone agreed it sucked.
Damn.
I just remember they had a robot show with Patton Oswalt, and it's like 3 episodes that never got out.
Jesus Christ.
And it's like a dystopian hellscape one too. It's like, oh, we're going to the death pit. I hate the death pit. I die there.
Hey, if you want to watch a good show that has robots and death, there's Love, Death, and Robots, especially the 3 robot shorts. Those are my favorite ones.
Love, Death, and Robots. That's just a series of
Yeah,
shorts.
actually,
It's not a
yes,
series.
actually, yeah. I'm gonna say, Gabe, if you ever watched them, because legitimately they have some amazing shorts. One of my favorite ones is called Zima Blue, because it's a very existential, but Jesus Christ is the visual, beautiful type cartoon.
Which one?
It's called Zima Blue. I'm not gonna spoil it for you because it has the best twist I've ever seen in like a small short at all.
Is it from the first season? Because I've only seen the first season.
Yes, it is from the first season. It's the one with the guy that everyone like. He's known for being a painter, and then suddenly he's just started having a whole canvas that like then ended up becoming like this specific color of blue. I don't know if you know that one.
The one of the robot? Dude?
Okay, then yes, you didn't know. Okay, because I love the twist ending because it's like, because I ended up seeing it elsewhere, but it was such a huge like, oh my god, that I had to see that short.
Uh-huh. No, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Maybe I'm just not remembering then. Because if I saw the whole first season, it was pretty cool. My favorite one is like, there's one about the Kitsune, the fox, like fox demon lady, and they're like, it's like a lady that turns into a fox, and like they're just foxes and they kill people, and then all of a sudden like they're just like, I guess I like being a person, so they stop being able to turn into foxes. And one of them just was like, I guess, like, I want to turn back into a fox, but I can't. And then a dude that's a nerd, like, turns her into a robot, kind of. So, as a robot,
Wait, isn't
you
it the
can
same
turn
guy
into-
that tried to assassinate her?
Was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. I need to see it again, but it was very fucking cool. Very bloody, too.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, but like she transformed to like this anthropomorphic machine kind of way. Am I correct?
Yeah,
I also forgot.
She gets a robot body. Like her body gets slowly like replaced by robot parts until she can turn back
Yeah.
into a fox, and then she's
Yes,
happy
that
again.
one.
It's like, damn, that was so cool. And the animation.
Say that a lot of fantasy and stuff, sci-fi, they're always so much more patient with things that kill humans than I would be.
Oh, yeah.
I just remember I was playing Dishonored 2, and they're trying to give you this sob story for the villain. And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, you've killed all of these people. I'm going to have to now load 2 guns. I need more guns for this bitch.
Oh, trust me, Carl. It's like Fallout New Vegas, where they say, "Oh, Legion's FARP is also an actual system of government because they actually keep the roads clean and they don't have to deal with like a ton of bureaucracy." Meanwhile, they have slaves. They're extremely hateful. They kill anyone they see and anyone they can't. They'll just turn into their own tribe and then burn everything to the ground.
If you've noticed though that in that game, all 3 of the flawed factions, you can pretty much just walk up to them and be like, "No, you're bullshit," and they're just like, "Oh."
Yeah, no. I mean, for me, even though I haven't played New Vegas myself, even though I support the faction, the NCR, the most, I would still never at all. Like, I'd do the independent playthrough more than I would ever side with the Legion whatsoever.
Some streamer, I think. Hello, Maple.
Hello,
Is it-
Maple.
Is a monkey serving, like the kids say?
Yeah. I feel like you would like some of the shorts for Love, Death, and Robot, Carl, because not all of them are super gory violence. Like, I still say the 3 robots would be up your alley because even though it's set in a dystopia, like after the apocalypse, like the whole thing with the robots are my favorite, and I love the little fan joke somebody had said that it's if a Nintendo if it's a Nintendo console, a Sony console, and an Xbox came to life as robots.
I
Here's
kind
the
of
thing,
like.
though.
Oh, yeah.
I have a very hard time enjoying TV shows or movies at all anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
you're like
gotcha.
me then. Oh, it's a curse.
Yeah, so like the reason I watch YouTube and I listen to podcasts is because I can pause them, turn them off, or even if need be, just not care that I didn't hear a part. Movies and television at this point are such. How do I put it?
They
Attention capturing experiences.
Here's the best thing to put it. If I don't like something, it will not go away. It will only over time be worn so deeply into my brain I no longer react as much. And the problem with many movies and TV shows is they'll put shit that I don't want that I will just randomly remember all the time. So at this point, it has been safer to play video games and to do anything but those things for my mental health. And that's the thing. I can't say what will hit me until it hits me. And I'm like, well, fuck, that's already damage I did not need.
Carl, you want to watch Godzilla Minus with me?
No.
Oh.
No,
Well,
I
most
did
of the stuff I
try.
watch is on YouTube or internet, or because my brother has like
Carl.
Amazon. Because on
Oh,
TV it's like it has a specific hour on the on platforms. You can watch it whenever you want, plus the ads and stuff. And I stopped watching TV years ago. That
Oh, same. But the other thing is, like, when I quote-unquote watch YouTube, I never actually watch the videos anymore.
I just
It's
listen.
all become an audio drama. I'm now using YouTube less and less, and I'm now just using podcasts.
Oh, really?
Understood.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed as
Okay.
well. Like, if I want to watch a show, something on Netflix, I really can't because I don't. I'm distracted. I'm doing something else, and so I'm like, I kind of prefer something in the background more. That's why I use YouTube so much.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, and Spider-Boy,
Yeah.
I don't need more depression. I have enough. My plate is full, thank you.
Yeah.
It's depressing, at least it
So-
has a good ending. And that's the thing, like, I have clinical depression. I like depressing, like, movies and stuff, but I have I guess the difference
why?
between between Carl and I is like, okay, I watch the movie, at that moment I feel sad, but once the movie is done, I'm like, oh, that was a good movie, and then move on with my life. Carl is gonna remain sad for the next 2 weeks, and it's like, yeah, like.
For the rest of forever, I will have this memory, and it'll randomly make me sad due to random environmental things.
Yeah.
The difference is it happens less often over time. That's it. I'm in a minefield, and I'm only losing less toes as I hit less mines.
Oh. God damn.
Just traumatized Carl.
It's very easy, actually.
It's easy, yeah.
I can imagine. Yeah, I know. I believe.
I mean, I've been traumatized. I have depression. I've been lucky enough not to have stuff stay behind as PTSD. Thank God.
Ooh.
And that's the thing, we all process it differently. It's kind of like PC gaming. I didn't have that bug. Well, I did.
It fucking sucks.
I mean,
Yeah.
no joke. Actually, I had a little bit of a. Not to get too serious, I did have a little bit of a thing like that when I had to go somewhere. It's some bad memories. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. And in the end, I had no trouble, anyways. But let's change the subject actually, because I feel like it might be getting everybody in the chat upset.
It's okay. It's okay. I was going to say, so. Now, here's a question. Do you four gamers, well, 3 gamers plus me, want to help Gabe's stream have a Subway Surfers in the corner?
Oh no! No! No!
I can't.
I'm not helping
I
you.
can't. I'm at work right now.
Damn. Damn.
I mean, I could play if you want, but
Yeah,
it's been
I
a
was gonna
while.
say, either some Fortnite or some Helldivers. I'm down if Gabe wants to have that in the corner.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, I can't.
Keeps the Zoomers entertained.
Yeah.
No,
The Zoom.
Gabe, you guys need the key effect.
The
That way
what?
that way you can get
Yeah,
more viewers and make sure the viewers are actually paying attention.
Oh, like
Like
just
if
the
there's
keys.
people having you in the background, Gabe can just pull out the keys like, hey, snapping the fingers. Hey, listen, come on. Anyway, guys, so I'll join this commission here, and hey, listen, hey.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh, I know you're doing
Creature.
something else. Listen to me right now.
True Creature has that, and I love it. He actually has the key redeem.
Oh my
That's
god.
amazing.
Oh my god.
I was
we have
about to say
add
though,
one.
Gabe, you also need Gabe the like episodes of Family Guy playing on the side, but obviously watched and distorted
We'll
over
get
Twitch.
copyright, maybe.
Yeah, and there's someone cutting soap in the other corner too. It's always fucking soap.
Yeah, I mean it's that case of being like visually like weirdly satisfying to you.
Yeah, Spider
Or
was
Mine-
talking about Godzilla minus still. My question is, when does Godzilla Plus come out?
Ah!
Godzilla.
That's after you beat Godzilla -1. Then you'll get Godzilla New Game Plus.
Man.
Does
I've
he
been
get
meaning
the
to watch
new-
Godzilla -1. Baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can watch it with Phoenix.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're gonna cry.
Legitimately, though, I do legitimately want to watch it with Parallel too. But yeah, I would be up for watching it with you too, Phoenix.
What were you
Yeah.
gonna say, Wanford?
What?
Oh, I
Yeah,
saw
what
that
are
your
you
character was moving a second, so I was gonna say, like, did you want to say something?
Oh no, what did you say to the
I saw your-
Godzilla thing?
I saw your character flash, so I thought you were trying to talk
Speak.
in the stream.
No, it just flashes.
Oh.
It just flashes. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been just a little situation because sometimes I've seen it where the character will move a little bit on the stream, but it might be like whether or not it's wind or maybe they might have done something that caught the mic's eye or
Yeah.
ear, and it
I
doesn't.
may do some sounds that you might detect the mic. Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally wind's not a problem for most of us, because we normally are just, like, doing this inside.
Yeah.
I mean, for me it is too, but I always just have myself on push to talk.
Thank you for the save, Joak. Welcome back. How you doing? Monkey, 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 monkey.
But I'm starting up the
Monkey,
Fortnite.
monkey.
Fortnite.
Ooh.
Sure.
God, I've moved everything over to the spinning drive because everything's gotten too big, and now every single game's like, starting in 2 minutes. I'm like, God, game. Good lord.
I know that Fortnite's going to be doing a new thing where you just download whatever you want onto the game, so that way you're not having to like have like, oh, I don't want to play, you know, like, oh, here's all these other game modes we loaded up too. It's like, oh, you only want battle royale and racing or stuff like that, then here you go.
That would be a good idea.
Well, apparently that's going to be an update.
Yeah.
Yay.
You no longer have to download the full-on files.
Yeah.
No longer have to download Fat Nut.
Excuse me? What?
Don't worry about it.
Ayo.
Carl thinks us, as always.
How you guys been liking the Halloween season, by the way?
Only good thing is the chainsaw. Everything else kind of sucks, but I love the chainsaw a lot. So it makes up for it.
I bought the Maleficent skin and I'm very happy.
Yeah, oh no, right now Bear is excited about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre guy.
I can't wait to go up to him and slap his big fat belly.
I still find it hilarious though that the train station got turned into a farm field, and of all things they could have called it, was calling it Freaky Fields. Because every time I go by there with Bear, I just think of the meme of like, what if X was called Freaky X, and they wanted, instead of this, they wanted to suck toes or something like that.
Oh my
Well,
god.
then they'd be working for Microsoft.
Oh, God.
Anyway,
Oh my god, you're right.
so what I was going to quickly say is, so Juanfer, do you want to jump in?
Sure. Let me
And
launch
Phoenix,
together.
will you want to jump in?
Yes, I'm on a match right now. Let me just go and jump off.
Yeah. No worries, no worries.
Let's
So,
jump
chat?
right into it.
You are welcome to join into the game, just not into the chat. Sorry, but if you want to hop into the game,
Oh, don't tell
I'm
me there is an
enjoying the new-
update. Don't tell me.
What
There's
Oh, damn it.
probably a big update, yeah. Right, I updated
Oh.
last night,
I-
and my whole computer, blue screened.
wait, what?
I mean, I know I checked like last week there was like a 6 GB update, but I don't know if there was any newer recently. But apparently there's an update. I know how big it is.
Yeah, the Halloween update changed some POIs and added a lot of new stuff. My favorite being that some POIs got like a pumpkin makeover, including the freaking Olympia now has, the statue has like a giant pumpkin on its head.
So Gabe can stream the Fortnite. There it is.
Need more views.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 GB? I
Giorno,
think it was bigger.
DR, if you're in the chat, you can join too. You just can't join the voice chat, but you can join the game.
If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to rap.
Peanut
You
butter
don't watch this
jelly.
monkey get clapped.
Oh god.
Best Four Nightmares. Best of Four Nightmares. Wow, nice.
And that's always what the Halloween season is called, or this Halloween season is called.
Woo! Sorry,
I still remember the Fortnightmare season when Bear had started playing. They had this. So you know the Shuri claws that are currently in the game, the claws from Marvel right now.
The what?
So you know the Marvel claws, the ones where it's the one where you can like have infinite sprint and all that. Well, back a couple years back when Bear started playing Fortnite, and it was the Halloween season, they actually had those claws.
Yeah. Oh man, my throat. Hold up, I'll be
Welcome to
right back. I'm gonna
Halloween
get
Home.
some water.
This is Halloween.
Oh, actually, hold up. No, let me pop up
To
some
Halloween.
energy.
Oh, you got the tongue to sing.
God, you
Sorry
guys
about that.
remember
Yeah.
there was someone that made like parody songs, but about Portal, And they
Yes.
made like this is
They're still
aperture.
going.
They are?
They're still going, and they're still doing Portal stuff.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Wow, that's impressive.
This is what's called a hyperfixation.
It's been 10 years,
The
man.
series is still,
Over
I
10
mean, the
years.
series is still pretty awesome.
Yes, but that's the thing is like, at a certain point, you're just like, this would be the equivalent if I was still making MythBusters fan stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah, but what I was saying earlier, sorry to kind of go back to my things, they had these wolf claws as a weapon, and they actually had it where not only did you get like a little wolf head, but you could actually like do a wolf howl and would always ping players nearby. So it was like a really useful weapon, along with the fact that it was the season when all the chrome stuff was on the island. So you could either get chromed and just completely sprint after someone and then immediately ping them and just chase after them some more.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
pretty
the
cool, though.
Chapter 3 island is one of my favorites thanks to it being when Bear and I first got to start well, knowing each other better and also being the first island he got to be a part of too.
Oh. That's very
That's
sweet.
legitimately had some amazing stuff. Because it was when the war season happened that had the tanks. It was the one where we had the vibing season where it was pretty much like the ultimate summer break that Darth Vader first showed up in. And then when the Chrome started showing up and things started going to hell.
Hmm. Yeah, I missed out like so much time of the Fortnite season.
Yeah, no, that was that actually was the season. The Chrome season was actually the season Meowscles first showed up in.
Wait, really? Oh, that's interesting.
It's so funny too. I think I've mentioned it so many times, but it's so funny. I've always only been excited for like, oh, what character is going to get added through a collab through the battle pass. But at this point, at that point, I was like, oh my god, I love this character. I can't even remember who was the collab character for that season because I just remember her a lot more.
Yeah.
I'm streaming the video in case you need it for your stream.
Ah, yeah. Oh, it's available now?
Should
Let's
be.
see. Where? Oh, yeah, there we go.
So I guess I'll do solo while I wait.
I think you can play with Phoenix if you want because it's 1 gigabyte only, I think, but I only have downloaded like 10% of it, so I think you can play in well.
I'm
Phoenix,
almost. I'm here. I'm gonna win my first match. That's why I'm taking too long.
It's okay. It's okay. Just trying to figure out what's happening.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the reload or the zero build?
Oh, actually, we can do the reload because I never got a chance to play.
Yeah. I'll turn off ranked.
Okay. Oh, we can play rank as well.
Do you really want to?
Well, for me, wait, rank on reload, right?
On reload.
Phoenix, be careful. Reload is already sweaty. You don't want to have pure concentrated salt
Wait,
thrown in
really?
your eye.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe,
I know
yeah,
I'm
we'll
saying
go
it's
one
fine,
without
but I
me.
don't need to do that to other people.
I can just
I've gotten
imagine
up
you all split up.
115 levels in a month.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with me?
Me and Bear actually first tried out Reload. Almost every other moment we landed on the island, we were immediately gunned down. So yeah, Reload mode is pretty cool, but it can also be the biggest pain in the ass because it has the biggest sweats on that island.
I love it.
I don't know, Carl. I kind of want to enjoy running around a small island instead of just constantly getting gunned down as soon as I land.
That sounds like a very... What's the opposite of sweat? That sounds like a dry opinion.
I was gonna
I
say
like how
that
they're
sounds like
advertising Save the World. They're like, oh yeah, this game!
yeah. What's kind of strange actually? Bear's favorite skin in his main skin, Desdemona, the demon lady. That's actually the skin you even drew you did a commission for, Gabe. but that character actually was a part of Save the World.
Yep.
Ah. Something
That's
original
why I
from
picked up the Blu-ray.
Fortnite.
The more interesting thing too, though, is that there are a couple of notable skins from the normal battle royale that are in that mode. Like, you know that character Raven, the one that's the goth-looking dude? He actually is in that game mode and even has some lines mentioning how he even went to a university as well.
Wow.
Granted, that university was in his was definitely akin to what he's into. Apparently, they had the world's the nation's top grave digging program or something like that. So it's still kind of goofy.
Oh man, I'm sweating right now. Holy cow.
Oh no, Phoenix! Don't give in. Don't be the guy.
I
who
have
only
3
be-
medallions. I'm overpowered right now. One screw up is enough to ruin me.
Oh, so Phoenix is really this is that the vine that goes, hell yeah, I got the power of God. Before he points a gun at
my
the
side. I got the power of God and the furry on my side. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, gamers!
A furry on my side? Nice.
Well, Oscar's here.
Picks up Hoon. Yeah.
No!
No, but, yeah, no, there's
Calm down. You're
before
lightweight.
TikTok, Gabe, there was a thing called Vine, which essentially was less rain roddy TikTok, but there was a Vine where there's this guy on a motorcycle and he had like a giant ass pistol, and he started like after he had done it, said that he had to like point it at the cop car, but it immediately cuts off there. I have a feeling that the guy who did it probably knew the cop, but it was kind of funny. Like, oh shit.
Damn. One more week
I
is
won.
Halloween.
I won.
believe it?
Die,
1
you
week
stupid
away.
bird.
Wait,
I am God. He's dead already, though.
what are you talking about?
Yes, let's go. Okay, I got Battle Royale.
What are you talking about? Birds?
Oh, yeah,
Stamina.
there's a guy with the bird skin,
Having a breakdown again.
and I was choking on the cock. All right,
Damn.
back to lobby.
Ah, that makes sense.
Ay, wait.
Now all of China knows you're gay.
No. Oh. Actually, you
you're
know what?
banned.
I'm not gonna talk about a certain friend.
Oh no. That reminds me of. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Mario. Go ahead.
Yeah, Phoenix, you saying that you hate this bird. I don't know why. I just love how just randomly one of the members of Metallica has been used for hating the bird skins because of the fact that when they did the trailer for one of the Fortnite festival things, they
the
had him
birds.
take out one. Yeah, and he just now it just straight up has it that anytime there's been updates with the bird characters, he's always related to it now.
Wait, give me 1 minute, Carl. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. Oop, Discord is breaking. Oh, thank you, Discord.
Woo!
Perfect.
And can you believe it? Halloween, only 1 week away. This is it.
Can
I
you
am
believe
so
it?
happy about this news.
Halloween.
Halloween.
I need to kill some people. Think bus drivers and unmasked people.
You know, you should.
Let's go.
I don't know what. You should, Gabe. You should like add in like a picture next to Maple with the picture saying "Zam."
What picture?
Zion.
Damn.
Zion!
Like the dude with the tongue out. Zam.
The sound.
I don't know which one that is. Zam? Like Z-A-M?
Yep.
Yeah, the one with the black guy, he's like, oh, she's only X or something like that. It got like, into a meme like 2 years ago or something like that.
I don't think I've
It's
seen
just a
it.
space for you.
I think I even made a meme of that.
Oh, really? Ah, damn. No, I.
Yeah, let me.
can't-
I don't know if I have it.
Also, one for I love the meme you posted in Return to Monkey, by the way. What a delicious bananas! Oh, good heavens!
Oh my heavens!
Monkey.
No.
Yeah, but it's the old Game Boy commercial for Donkey Kong, and or for Donkey Kong Country, and it's like to advertise like, oh, Donkey Kong's now on your Game Boy. They have this little animation of Donkey Kong finding a little plate of bananas, and then he gets squished by a giant Game Boy, and then I guess some kid had redubbed over the video, and now he has it where it goes.
Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Oh, these are pretty cool bananas.
Yeah, and then he lets out the most blood-curdling scream ever.
I mean,
The most startling scream I've ever heard was in a Radical Soda video where he was reviewing the Sonic Colors remake that was terrible. And it was so sudden and loud, I fucking jumped.
Oh,
I love
God.
his videos, but
God.
that one, he hasn't done that since because a lot of the comments were, what the fuck, dude? Why'd you do that? He's like, I'm sorry.
And you can have like sudden screams here and there, but at least don't make them louder. Like, you can have them like peak
Yeah.
mic, but then lower that volume so it doesn't actually hurt you. Like, it sounds like it's peaking, but it's not because it's like, yeah, I don't like that. I
Yeah.
don't like that.
Hug your homies.
There's a YouTuber I love called Jobby the Fong, who does a bunch of Transformers and toy reviews. And while he tends to scream,
Oh yeah,
usually
here
they're
it
not
is, yeah.
that like
It's
jacking the
it's
mic.
it's on girl memes. Yeah, you can tell it's all because it said 209.
Yeah.
holy fuck. Carl, where we landing?
Yeah,
Okay.
I pointed to it.
Phoenix, I feel like you like Jobby because he also does a bunch of Godzilla reviews, both on the movies and a couple of the movies, but he's also done a lot of figure reviews as well.
Oh, excuse me. What? You said zombies? You got my attention?
Not zombies.
Okay.
His guy's named Jobby the Hong, and he does
Aw.
Godzilla reviews of the movies and
Aw.
the figures.
You had me on zombies.
I mean, maybe he's done the zombie thing. I don't think so.
Like it wouldn't. Well, no, not really. I was thinking something else. I was gonna say something else actually.
Oh my God! Wait, the original says she's 12. Okay, perfect. So with minus like it's 209. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yay.
I seen one with the Typhlosion. I think I shared it too.
I
Holy
was like,
shit.
hey, wait, guys, hear me out, and just.
What's
delete
up?
Oh God, if we're making jokes that I remember, this is one of the reasons why I'm happy to have left Twitter. Someone was doing like, oh, you can't tell me she isn't beautiful, and it was the. I'm not sure if you remember that show Justice League Unlimited from way back when.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know which tweet I'm talking about.
I know
just
what
remember
tweet
this.
you're talking about.
Yeah, I just remember so many people were like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Uh-huh,
So,
go to jail.
so I don't know if
Yeah.
Gabe knows this because I don't think Gabe watched it. I'm a big fan of the Justice League show because I grew up watching it. And in one of the
Right here.
episodes, the whole world, all of the adults, gets teleported to a different dimension because apparently this magical child had an amulet powerful enough to send them there. And in this world that he created, in this world he revamped, all of the kids are free to do whatever they want without like any adults.
Uh-huh.
So the mother of that child has a way, had managed to find a way to send them back and stop his son from the spell. And in order to do that, he had to turn like 4 of the Justice League characters into kids. And ever since then, creepy weirdos fell in love with the younger Wonder Woman. Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can't have nice things.
No, you can't.
If
You're
it makes
like,
you
"I
feel
want
better,
a
is the
normal
only
day."
encouragement.
And the internet's like, no, you won't.
No, you
Leave me
ain't.
alone.
Yeah. Once again, it makes me really happy to have left Twitter.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck Twitter.
It's almost as if it's falling apart. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's
I
corner.
saw the crack showing. I saw the crack showing. It was just enough. That was just finally the final straw to break everything apart and just Twitter California away.
Well, it was the art, everything being fed to the AI, and I'm like, it's funny because you're watching more and more companies are trying to use AI, and it's like, it's now becoming more expensive to use AI than people, and you're finding out increasingly, AI isn't AI, it's just people from a poor country.
Oh.
Also, did Microsoft
you're-
bought a nuclear
Yeah,
reactor or something like that?
they're investing in the nuclear reactors because they can't get enough power to these stupid things.
Kidding.
No.
Yeah, for the AI.
I wish I
I
was.
I saw a tweet and I'm like, wait, that's an actual thing?
Yes. They're
Damn.
reactivating 3 Mile Island, the place that famously had a fucking meltdown. Huh? Who are we shooting?
There's a player up there. There's a player
Let's
up
go.
ahead. I think he ran. I think he went flying.
There's a player up ahead. La 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 la.
There's some
He's healing.
monkey up ahead. Hoo, hoo,
Tree.
hoo, hoo.
Oh, car, you blocked my view. Your
Oh boy,
big
I would
muscles
love
got
to
in my
have
way.
a real life. I'd love to have a real life
Andy,
Godzilla cosplay
I see him.
by people trying to create AI.
Got him.
Oh, they have a scythe.
Thief.
Yeah.
Monkey thief.
You want the scythe?
I already have one. Look, it fits my character so well.
Yes. Let's fucking go.
Wait,
gamers.
Scythe,
Yeah.
are you playing on Relay?
Yes.
Yeah.
But Scythe or Scythe?
As in
Like
a
S-I-T-H.
the big thing you harvest shit with.
The thing is where anime characters make themselves look cool.
Even though
Oh,
they
yeah.
have no wheat. Wheatless.
Well,
Weightless.
well, take,
No wheat.
Yeah,
No,
sorry
actually-
about that. Just
No, we
sound,
Oh, man.
the word sounded close enough. Sorry.
Yo.
that's pretty cool. Up, players. Incoming.
I guess that must be the.
Oh,
it's a purple
I'm
and
not gonna
black
survive
one,
this.
right?
Ah!
That sounded like a real stream there.
Well, they shot me.
But it sounds like someone actually
Go,
shot
go!
you.
Shoot him!
Alright,
You got
will respawn. Good.
What happened?
Get up there. I'm dead. Here's the thing is, as long as one of us survives, we respawn. Okay. If you keep me alive, you get my scythe.
You got a wanted laser
Oh,
up
fuck!
in the thumbnail.
Fine.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
The
Forget.
Fortnite screen was like completely blank. I don't know why that happens. So Discord is like, oh, you're not looking at the screen. Well, I guess I don't want to like show you what
It's
the person
Windows
is
11
streaming.
being bad at its job. Windows
Snap your
11.
fingers.
I
Yeah.
remember I talked a bit about this with Maple.
There we
and
go.
I did a bit more research, but
Thank you,
remember that
Maple.
Recall program where they take a screenshot of everything and how they were like, okay,
Oh
we'll make it better.
yeah.
Well, they
is
were
the
like,
thing
oh.
that comes enabled by default.
So that
Yeah.
thing was, they were like, oh, it's only going to be turned on if you opt in, and then they suddenly had an update that said, oh, it'll only turn on, but you could always opt out. So they're bringing it anyway, and I'm like, fucking Microsoft, bro.
Yeah. Last night.
Are
I
you
got-
telling me that
last night I got a message on Microsoft like how likely is it that you will recommend Microsoft to a friend? And I'm like, I'm not even answering. That's my answer.
I am going to have my next computer either be another Steam Deck or a Mac Mini. More likely the Mac Mini because I have a Steam Deck. And I'm just going to run a virtual machine for Microsoft because I just want to like be able to unplug it anytime I don't use it. It's just spyware now. I hate it.
Yeah.
That's like how Muda does that. He has a Linux system with a Windows virtual machine where he plays the
Yeah.
games.
That's
yeah.
my other thought is if I ever get another Steam Deck, I'm turning the old one I have into a Windows machine. And then Windows is gonna wake up like, where am I? And I'm like, you're in hell, little lad. I just realized you have a key. Do you have a Keyblade?
No.
It ends with a key.
It's,
It's technically a Keyblade.
It's the one stick from the other season, the Gods one. Hades. There you go. That's his name.
Oh, that makes sense why it has a key. But it's
Yeah.
still a Keyblade, technically.
Keyblade.
No, it's purple, and it fits her so well for Maleficent.
It unlocked some feelings I didn't know I had.
She looks freaking badass in this skin.
She looks maleficent.
Ah!
I like her. She's cool.
Try to remember what was her name in Spanish. It was not Maleficent.
Maleficente? Malefica?
Malefica?
Malefica, yeah.
Malefica. There we
Is
go. Yes. I think it is. At least that sounds more familiar than Maleficienta.
Maleficiente.
Sounds like Cenicienta, just Cinderella, but like with evil.
Guys, we're not alone.
We never are.
I'm always with you. What?
Kill that guy, kill his partner.
You made a
Hello! You forgot to pay your taxes.
I got a friend in me.
Friend inside me. Friend inside me. Yo, it's the infantry rifle! Let's fucking go, guys!
Wait, what? Oh, hey! Hello,
It's
the
an
monkey.
M1 Garand, I love it.
What is this? Oh, it's a bush. I don't. Bush.
The monkey.
Monkey. Oh, thank you for the pet, Joak. Thank you. Yeah, that was a noise I made.
You make a lot of noises, but I kind of blame you for also getting that, making me do noises as well, especially the monkey one.
Hell yeah.
All the time it just infects us all. I think Gabe literally is a psyop.
I'm a what?
A psyop. A psychological operation where you're just tainting us with monkeyness.
Good.
Mhm.
Good. Embrace
Why
the
is that
monkey. Embrace monkey.
Okay.
No.
Do monkeys have any, like, fun things to do besides be in a swamp?
What do you mean that's not fun?
Have you been in a swamp?
No.
I have.
I probably was born in one, but I don't remember.
So
Weren't
got
you
out
born
of
in
the
a rock?
I was not born from a rock.
Oh no, Wilcom was born in a rock. I would also thought you were born in a
Phoenix,
rock
get
as
here.
well.
I was about to call you
Okay.
Arizona.
Arizona?
Arizona, come
What?
over here. I mean Phoenix.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
No, I was not born from a rock. I was born from another monkey.
And this lore that we are not gonna learn about from this certain monkey is
Well, I was
Never?
born in my mother's Mexican back in 1812. That was the year I was born, and there was war going on. And,
wait 1912. I thought you were wait
1812.
1812. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there
was
was,
like 19.
multiple wars going on at that point.
Yeah.
There was a
Jeez.
war going on. Which one? I remember there was this
Many.
animation that was like Europe every 10 years until 1950s, and it's like battle royale, battle royale, battle royale.
Oof.
I got the stake shotgun. Do you want that or the tactical
I-
shotgun?
I got also the stick shotgun. You
Let's
have a
fucking
stick
go.
shotgun too?
Yes,
No
I do.
way. Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah.
let's go.
Let's fucking go, gamers. We're going to kill some vampires. Could you imagine, like, a vampire gets killed by a nerd? Because this was an
Are
actual
you a
idea. Me and
vampire?
No, me and my friend were planning to do a hunter game with some people playing Vampire the Masquerade. And we came up with, like, these two internet trolls that became monster hunters. named Zerg Rush and Leet Speak. And it was so much fun. And we were like, they literally would talk like this, and yeah. And everyone's like, how the hell did you kill a vampire? Well, first of all, they never really think of us as a threat. And second of all, just pull out a pneumatic cannon with a bunch of wood in it. It becomes steaks as it fires. It just fires so hard it turns all of the piece of wood into 1,000 splinters that go
Nice.
through.
Oh, gee.
Nice.
Yeah, it was great.
It's like one of them starts telling their stories. I even killed one with a toothpick. How? I gave him the 1,000 stabs.
Yeah.
Damn.
First, you have to tie him down. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then, no, stop talking.
But here's the fun part. I can never stop hearing them scream.
It helps me sleep better.
Yeah.
What?
I even have it in my iPod.
God, I remember some edgy motherfuckers that I remember talking to that talked like that, and then it always turned out they're like, ah!
No. And now they live in a mansion in their Bugatti.
I had to sleep next to one of them. That wasn't fun.
Oof.
Hey, yo, you what?
So my very first time going to my college, San Jose State, I got paired with this kid who slept. He was like, okay if I listen to music while I sleep? I'm like, that's not a problem. And then he looks at me and he's like, yeah, I've been studying demonology. I'm like, I was a edgy teenager too, but yeah, okay if I hold my pocket knife? Sure. So this kid sitting there with music and a pocket knife, and I perfectly rolled over and was awake the entire night.
I like the idea, like, I like the idea that. No, I like the idea that, like, Carl thinks he's the weird one, but he's the one that's sleeping on with him in the bed. You're pretty weird. Like, it says the one sleeping next to me. Now shut up, I like to cuddle.
I'm like, shut up, I'm the big spoon here. Listen to me.
Yeah, you're the spoon and he's the knife. That's why he's holding the knife.
Oh, behind it, behind it!
Yep,
Oh, boy.
I noticed we're dying.
Woo!
I don't want to die. Ah! Hello. Don't shoot me, please. No!
Forn. Fucking forn.
Carl.
Haven't got me yet.
They're shooting me.
Oh my god, can I hit them? I'm literally in a giant bush. How do they not notice me?
You can shoot them, you know.
I'm trying.
Are you really? Yeah, you see, there's one down. I need to shoot the other guy down.
I'm trying.
Yes! Watch out, man, watch out.
Back into the bush. Back into the bush. My natural environment. Bush warfare.
President Bush.
I'm not ready.
I did not inhale. Wait, that's Clinton. Fuck.
Wait, wrong
Yeah.
bush guy.
Wrong bush.
Run! Okay.
Wrong bushman.
Poopa, what? I did not inhale. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Sounds like it.
Yeah, because they're like, did you ever use marijuana? I put it in my mouth, but I did not inhale.
What? What? That's like.
I'm top.
I'm trying to get to you.
I'm on a reboot. I don't.
Does
Oh,
that
I
mean-
didn't really.
Does that mean I do more like it? If I'm passing by someone that's doing marijuana and I just inhale because I'm breathing, does that mean I'm doing marijuana? It stinks, by the way. Like, if you do marijuana, I mean, good for you, but holy shit, stinks as a fuck.
Good for you, but it smells like shit.
I really don't like it.
Damn it.
Oh.
It's on the fire escape.
Yep. Oh. Yep.
Yep.
No, I want it. Oh my gosh.
We
Sorry.
got far though.
Yeah, we
Do you want
did.
to go back to the regular mode, or want to keep trying this one?
Up to you, man.
Fine with either.
Okay, we can do regular mode.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, right, lobby. Waha.
Wahoo!
We could do some.
Hell diving?
I was gonna say, what's that one mode?
Horde mode?
No. God dang it! Why always damn this ADHD brain? Rank. There we go.
Sure. Just so you know, I'm now gold rank in fucking normal.
Oh damn. Wait, if we do my rank, would that lowers yours, or it would just go to yours?
No.
Let me try it out.
All right, I'll make you head.
It does.
Okay.
'Cause I tried ranked mode with Bear, and he was immediately sent to silver with me.
All right, you've been promoted to head.
How the fuck do I do this?
All right.
Guess we're back into this.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's go. Hey, old Mario. Haven't heard your voice.
I'm in the restroom right now. I'm also, it's very echoey in here.
Oh, you're in the bathroom.
Yes, and I didn't want to have to talk, but I wanted to warn you that it does take you to the highest rank. So if Carl is going to be doing it with you, then you're going to go to his rank, so you're going to be in gold.
Oh, okay.
So warn you.
I'm dying. Ugh. Gabe,
What?
can I have my soul back?
But when did I get your soul?
A long time ago. I lost a bet.
Oh. I probably lost it then, because I don't know where it went.
What? Why? How?
Because I didn't know I had it. Come on.
It was in a jar. It was like greenish and glowing.
You put your
How did
soul
you
in
lose
a
it?
jar.
Well, how else am I gonna give it to you? The bet.
I don't know, in a piece of napkin or something.
Hey, my
No.
my soul is worth a lot.
Ah. Why
like
did you give
5
it to me in
McChicken
the
nuggets.
first place? Wow. Why do I have it
I
in the
don't- I
first
lost
place?
it. I forgot how I lost the bet.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, I already like owe you a newborn. Like I owe you my newborn child. I already lost my soul, but you now lost my soul. So I'm not very happy with that.
Okay, I remember like getting your child, but not. Like I remember when you
There's
gave me
that.
your
Oh, that.
firstborn. But I do not remember your soul.
Carl, can you find my soul in Gabe's trash?
Hey,
Fine.
I empty the trash once in a while, so.
Well,
don't think
when I
it's
say
there.
trash, I mean stash of trash.
Wow.
Aha.
Hey, it's not that dirty. I just don't go
There's a
there for
cockroach
years
in
at a
there, or-
time, and it just gets like spider webby.
Also, Carl, I'm ready.
They pay
Oh,
the
sorry.
rent.
What- Well, there goes my
All right,
soul.
but we're still unranked, Johnny, now.
Oh, rank, right? Like just
Oh,
regular
no,
rank.
it's ranked. Because I'm silver in this.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good. You know what's weird? I am really good at the racing mode that after they did another reset of all the ranking, I still managed to get to gold like after a couple of races.
Nice.
Oh, Spider Boy says you have to say your soul is mine. Yeah.
But it's not mine.
So mine. Hand it over. He just
I
like
love
pulls a hand out. Hand it over. Oh wait, what the?
Right here. Get it.
No, I'm just referencing Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat 11 / the Mortal Kombat movie, the OG one.
Yeah. Also,
I
Carl, I
love
made
the
a
fact that
mistake.
they actually got his actor to come back for 11.
Carl, can we leave?
Oh, you want to leave?
This was a mistake. I thought we were playing the regular mode. Shoot.
Oh, but that mod is
Return
fun.
to lobby.
Yeah, return to lobby. Yeah, I kind of want to make a funny meme where like how to get good at art. 1, practice a lot. 2, learn how to shade. 3, be friends with an artist. 4, steal their soul. And then step 5, now you have their skill.
I
Congrats,
just
you're
like
an
the
artist.
one which is the how do you get better at drawing? Step 1, draw. There are no further steps.
I like the one that's like
Alternatively-
how to draw an owl. Draw a circle, then draw the rest of the fucking owl.
Yeah, just draw the rest of the fucking thing. I was about to mention that one. I love that one.
Too real. Monkey power stealing souls. I don't steal souls. Don't tell the IRS. What?
Wait,
You're
doesn't your
gold
monkey do
too,
that?
right?
I don't
Wait,
care. We'll have some fun.
You say we'll have fun.
Don't tell that they won't want that power.
Wait, hold up. I forget. Gabe, what does Hoon does? What's his power?
I have telekinetic. Yeah.
So
That's
what,
why-
you can read minds?
I try not to.
That's
try
not
not to.
I like
telekinesis. Telekinesis is the ability to move things with your mind.
Yeah, that's why I can draw while not holding a pen with my hands, like right now. Right, having my
okay.
arms
Draw
crossed.
things with mine.
Yeah.
There was like a meme of a guy that do things with mine, something like that, and very well.
Yeah.
So the
That's,
idea.
no, that one is blows pancakes with mine, motherfucker.
Ah, yeah, that one.
Explodes pancakes with your mind. Oh no, my fucking pancake.
Well, it's really great. I love people who like do versions of it with different characters as well.
I kind of like the idea of just Hoon just trying to like, I can control your mind, pulls out keys, shakes it. Look, you see this? Look, snaps finger.
See,
I have
it
your
works.
attention now.
I like to think though that Gabe tries to steal someone's soul and they just get a piece of paper that's an IOU.
Carl, restart.
Sorry.
Carl!
What?
I have to grab Carl by the. I have to grab Carl by the neck and shake him. Carl, press start. He's like, we're in the lobby.
No.
We're not getting the views, Carl.
Don't shake the car.
keys. I got it, boss.
Oh my god, you shake the Carl and he rattles like keys.
Yeah.
You just hear the maraca shake as my head moves around.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Don't forget to take care and be smart for using your hands for avoid carpal tunnel. Oh yeah, that's why I don't use my hands. I got carpal tunnel once, never again. So I had to learn how to draw with my mind.
So it's kind of like that one image where it's the person levitating the pizza, but it's you levitating the pencil.
Yes!
I don't have carpal tunnel, but I always get a nosebleed whenever I draw. Let's go.
Woo!
Oh well,
my God.
you may struggle with that, but I sit there on my screen for 2 hours trying to think what thumbnail I should put.
Oh,
What background
you're not-
thumbnail?
You're not wrong. I do
So
that
it's just
too.
like the different, the different weaknesses of different villains, and it's just like Dracula hates garlic, werewolves hate silver. I hate having to make a choice on what the fuck I'm going to do.
Yeah, I was feeling a little bit.
Life decisions.
Although, Although, ironically, having a whole bunch of stuff in a queue makes it better because you know that you won't have to worry about not doing anything involving drawing. Hell, I'm actually working on my little OKRPG character as well, doing a hand drawing so I can post it onto the thing and have that be for later.
Alright,
So
where
where
are
we
we
drawing?
Carl? We could. My favorite spot.
Sure.
Let's go.
Oh my god, you guys seen the meme of like understanding the fruit? Let me
The
put
what?
it in the-
Understanding the fruit.
Yeah, let me put it in the in call.
Okay. You quito me there.
There it is.
No fruit, eating fruit, understanding the fruit. Levitation.
That's me. Yeah.
What's actually kind of funny though is that, fun fact, orangutans are freaking smart.
No, they're not.
Incredibly
They're pretty stupid. If I can go up to one, push him, and he falls, that I'm more smarter than him. Yeah.
No joke. No. Like, serious, no joke. They are pretty smart. There's a story of an orangutan who was at a zoo, and he always managed to keep getting out of the zoo, out of the cage he was in, and then he found out he did a lock pick underneath his gums, like in between his teeth and his gums, and he would always hide it after he gets out, so he could like immediately sneak out, and like he was able to do it for like a whole week straight.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's one smart ape.
I
Pretty
mean,
much,
they're
yeah.
not idiots. I believe it was an orangutan that, like, they gave him all the tools to make a marshmallow, to make a s'more, and like it took them like not that long to actually make a s'more.
Are you going through like a jungle? Because I hear going behind you.
Here.
Hey, you don't know, where I work. Maybe there's jungle noises behind me because I'm gonna get attacked by a wild cat, aka a really big car.
So there's my Wukong version. I'm like, oh, this was a recent one I did. This is from, when is this from? Oh, it doesn't say, but it's from many years ago, like many years ago. Oh shit! But like some of the last things I made in the Wukong Live. Oh god, good time.
Yeah, but Carl, I'm pretty sure because you've dealt with car at the grocery store. I'm one of the guys
car
who.
dum-dums.
Yeah, the cart guys. I'm one of those, and so if you ever hear like shh noises, that's
no,
from me.
Not cart dum-dums, car dum-dums, like the people driving cars that try to run you over because they don't know how to drive.
Oh no, yeah, I've been lucky that not everyone's that stupid, but I've had some really ridiculous people. I had a guy who, I should have realized it considering how many bumps and scratches and obvious painted parts he had on his truck. Like almost hit me, and almost every other time he had a chance to he peeled away. Thankfully, it was early in the morning, so no one else was at risk to get hurt. But I called the cops on him because that dude was dangerous.
Yeah.
But yeah, thankfully I've never dealt with anybody trying to hit me, and I've been lucky not to get hit by anybody.
Also, Carl, I think you're right. This is the key. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you ever hear a little like noises? That's probably some parts behind me, or
Yeah,
me
that's fine.
pushing
It's
some
like-
parts.
It's just I remember every time when like you're walking through tall grass, you hear that similar sound.
Like I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
you don't know where I work at. Maybe it could be a jungle, and I could be taking care of parts.
Like a
Anyways,
supermarket.
I finished with the update, so I can join
Nice.
the next game. One.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay.
But I play for like 2 or 3 games because it's getting late here. So
Okay.
So I'm going- I'm going
Let's
to-
go. We have a chance
Yeah.
Chainsaws.
The wife took the kids, but I got the fridge. Let's go. Let's go.
now. A man screaming while running around a chainsaw. My wife took the kids. It's probably one of the most dangerous things known to man.
So the neighbor just pops out. Oh, good to hear that, man. He gets chainsawed and in the most complimented way. Thanks, dude. Sorry, I'm cutting you in half. It's okay. I love you.
I got that fizz.
Don't know if that advice said draw every day because carpal tunnel, because it did to me. I'm not sure what you're saying, but if drawing every day probably gives you carpal tunnel, not every time. But it's like I've seen like how to avoid carpal tunnel and stuff. You have to be very delicate with your hands, take care of your hands, do stretches. There's people that don't do any of that, and like the kind of people that like grip the pencil like very hard, and like they press on the paper a lot. And I'm like, how do you do that and not get carpal tunnel? Damn! Like I lost the genetics game. How you call it? Like
A lottery.
the lottery,
lottery.
the genetics lottery. Yeah.
Why am I in the floor?
You've been absorbed.
Don't eat me, please.
Don't worry, the
Hello.
game's not been released yet.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I'm on my break, so I'm gonna be able to talk a little more, and you won't hear any noises for a bit.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Maggie.
quick question: since you guys have since we've dealt with a couple seasons with some pretty good melee weapons so far, what's been your favorite so far out of this chapter? I still love the Hades chain, but the chainsaw is like second place for me now.
I like something that was like a whip with a
Grapple sword.
the grapple. Yeah, that you could
That
like
was my favorite.
you could like jump around
Yeah, no,
very
that was-
fast with that. That was awesome.
But chainsaw's become my second favorite.
I kind of
character
wish.
design.
Yeah, I kind of wish the grapple claw had some like the movement options, because I don't think it had. Wait, what did it? Am I thinking
The
of another
grapple
one?
sword did. You could grapple with it.
Oh yes, no, yeah, it was the Hades chain that didn't have it. That's
Yeah,
what
that
it
pulled
was.
people towards you.
Yeah, that's what it was. I still love the Hades chain still, because I just love the ability to be like Scorpion, and the combo it did was really great. But the chainsaw, awesome for its mobility.
Honestly, they're still sleeping on the Mortal Kombat skins.
Yes, I still find it so ridiculous now at this point. At this point, I don't understand, because I think I mentioned it before. I think it might have been, they just weren't able to, because maybe Epic was still not on board with an R-rated or M-rated game characters. But at this point, there's no more excuses, because you have guys like RoboCop in the game.
Yeah, exactly. Not only that, it's like Ed Boon is also fine with it. The creator of Mortal Kombat is like, he's chill to have their characters expanded.
The other
But
thing is that, remember, you have Zaslav in charge, so he's probably like, I want $1 billion
Yeah.
for my use, and they're like, no. And he's like, fine, no money.
Here's the thing, though. Even before Zaslav, they always like the first before the first ever planned idea for Mortal Kombat was ages upon ages ago that they were gonna have but before ages before Zaslav was even at the company. It was like during, I don't remember which chapter, maybe 2. It was during when the whole island flooded and it involved Midas and all that. Was like the earliest they wanted to, because you could see like in one of the trailers a character does like Johnny Cage's fatality on a robot character, but that never got followed up on.
Yeah,
And the fact that we had
the licensing problem was hell.
Wait, that's what the issue was? I just thought there was just like Epic was just like, I don't feel like we should have like M-rated characters in this game
They've
yet.
had M-rated characters before them.
kind of
Yeah,
like
right,
oh,
Because
man,
John
actually,
Wick
never
got
mind.
in, yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing is, here's how I look at it. Look at who their most common business partner is. Disney.
Oh yeah.
So Zaslav was probably like, well, you probably paid a lot to Disney. Meanwhile, Disney, as evil as they are, they were probably being like, okay, you pay us this much and we'll let you keep this stuff because it's good PR for us. Meanwhile, Zaslav, he's never had any business sense.
Oh, definitely not. I feel that, like I said, I feel like there was always something to it. I know that Warner Brothers nowadays, Warner Brothers was hoping Multiverse could be their golden goose, but I know that that's currently dying
Warner
a slow death,
Brothers-
as you shared with us.
Warner Brothers has been sick for a very long time. Before they were owned by Zaslav Discovery, they were owned by AT&T. And AT&T backstabbed their own staff multiple times because they wanted to, at the same time, spend no money but be in charge of Hollywood. Which turns out doesn't work.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I've heard a lot of dumb stuff.
Oh, when this is done, I'm going to send you something that's going to be upsetting. It's going to be fun.
Woo.
Oh my god. Yeah,
AKA,
but
they've always
well,
been
no,
this
yeah,
way.
Fortnite. Wait. Yeah, but there's always been this kind of implication of like adding Mortal Kombat.
It's right.
But like I said, I thought it was. I always just assumed Epic was still on the fence about adding M-rated characters to the game, to the series. Because like
Motherfucker.
you could like, I know that the Chief and others got in, but I always assumed like they get a pass because even though they're violent video game characters, Master Chief deals with aliens, and the guns he also deals with are are mostly futuristic big guns. So I just assumed that Mortal Kombat can't get past because it's real blood and gore. But now, what with RoboCop and all of them added into the game, there's no excuse. Oh, everything okay?
Yeah.
He's just a little screechy there.
Yeah, they got me good.
Oh no.
All right, man. Just
Hey, by the
go
way,
and revive me. Revive me, Carl.
Oh,
Run, Carl. Revive me.
Carl, Carl, not to sound like a broken record, I did mean to ask this again, because I did also check, and I did buy myself a pair of dice anyways. I looked in the instructions you gave me, they
It's a
didn't
D6.
seem to tell me what type of dice.
It's a D6.
Okay, yes, because I did see a thing. Yeah, I did see that they said some D6 stuff, and I was like, is
Yes,
that because
that's
I
it.
didn't know if. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I wanted to be extra sure because I know some RPGs are 20 and all that. Either way, I got me a pair of
Yeah, we're not
custom
running D&D.
honeybee.
I do not want to give any money to that company.
Gotcha. Well, no, you can always get custom dice, and I could just find like from Amazon that are not from D&D.
That was a mistake. Frieza
Yeah.
killed me. No.
Filthy monkey.
Fortnite. Monkey?
No, they got
Damn,
me.
you treated
No.
him.
Wait, Gabe, I actually have to ask,
turned him
do you
on.
hate Frieza?
Yeah.
Is this the word monkey as a slur then?
Yes.
Wait, what was the question? Monkey is slower?
Do you hate the character Frieza from Dragon Ball Z because he uses the word monkey as a slur? Because he always calls Goku and Vegeta and the Saiyans monkeys.
Okay,
And
first of all,
yes, you can join us. Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. Second of all, I just find it funny. Okay,
Oh yeah, no,
I
people
watched,
love to joke about that. Oh, go ahead.
I watched Dragon Ball in Spanish. I don't remember him calling them monkeys, but maybe he did. I just don't remember. But yeah,
It
no,
might
I
have
don't.
been in English. It might have. Yeah, it might have been an English dub only because the English dub and like a lot of the newer games and all that, he'll always call the Saiyans monkeys, and usually people love the joke of to just make it as a joke that Frieza's being really racist right now.
Oh damn. Okay, no, I just find it funny. I like the word monkey. It's pretty funny. But
I think it's
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's linear where Goku is on his Super Saiyan 4 and Frieza has like the most very ferocious face that he really wants to call a dirty monkey.
damn.
Yeah.
You're no monkey, you're the dirtiest.
Oh God. I think one of the games even has him where, like, if he gets the victory screen against the Saiyans, he'll just go, ha 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 ha, no more monkeys.
Sitting on the bed.
Damn.
They all
God.
fell off and broke their heads.
That's even better, Carl.
Oh my god, yeah, that's awesome. Like him just singing "No More Monkeys" jumping on the bed after like he destroyed the entire planet.
Yeah.
Okay, Bear, Juan Ford, if you're listening, we are ready.
Wait, is Bear here?
He's not here. He's he's on the game, but can I wait?
Oh, yeah,
yeah, there we
he's
go.
in the thing.
There we go. Yeah,
Oh,
here,
yeah,
here
there
he
he
is.
is. Okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah, we're just
yeah.
keeping numbers manageable because I'm doing okay, but I can say my fuse is a bit shorter today, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello, Bear.
Hello, I can stay for maybe an hour and 15 minutes.
An hour and 15 minutes.
1 hour and 15 minutes later.
Bah! Just him screaming.
Yeah, that's me.
He's like, hey, Gabe, what you doing? Ah!
Someone's echoing.
Like like the monkey, like the gorilla meme. I forgot where the meme comes from, but it's a gorilla like hitting a computer, like destroying a computer with its fists. Where did that come from?
Oh, God.
But yeah,
So,
that's
like
me.
90% of the...
Yeah, yeah. Me playing Wukong. I had the bad luck to watch Dragon Ball Z in the other cast and not the OGs. In the LA dub. There's a second dub?
Yeah,
no,
there
that's
were
not.
2 dubs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what he's talking about. Okay.
There was
Yeah.
2 English dubs, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there was like also like a an actual female voice for Frieza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the throat was very dried up. You think you can
Yeah.
defeat me, Saiyan? Like it's like dried up.
Yeah.
Damn. Monkey.
I think that was the one that started the really weird joke, or the really weird line where he says like where he's complimenting Captain Ginyu, and for some weird reason he's like, if you were a dog, I'd rub your belly. If you were a cat, I'd give you I'd give you a bowl of milk. But since you are neither, I'll just give you say what a good job you've done.
Damn.
What? That's what he said. I don't remember that.
That's an
Yeah.
example of just like
That's
trying to match
Oh.
and being fucking weirdos.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
that was the old dub. I think it was the Ocean
Mhm,
dub, and
mhm,
then of
mhm.
course they got Chris Ayer to play Frieza for the Funimation one. Although
Oh,
the
and
Ocean
it-
dub
and he did-
is responsible.
and
the
he did a
Ocean dub
good
is
job.
responsible for- yeah, but the Ocean dub is responsible for a classic line. Vegeta, what does the scout say about his power level?
Oh,
It's
that-
It's-
over 9.
It's over.
Yeah, that's
It's
actually-
over 1009.
Yeah. What's actually kind of cool though is that they always reference it. I think the original Funimation dub changed it to over 8,000, which is the original Japanese version.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
I don't
huh.
know.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the original was 8,000, and then they changed it to 9,000 in the US. But I believe that version they changed it back to 8,000, but obviously the meme had already spread, so 9,000 is stuck.
There's a lot
Nice.
of people here. Oh no.
Introverts at any public area.
Aha, relatable.
No.
Hello, Danny dudes. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Danny, my boy.
Hey,
My boy.
Have you?
Yeah.
Give it a pound.
my boy.
These
Boy.
are all true warriors, right?
Hold on.
This is what all true warriors. This is what all true warriors strive for. I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
I wonder what's for dinner.
I'll get Carl.
Here,
I'll
I'll
be
come
back.
with you.
Still
What's
love-
for dinner?
Actually, I'm
Phoenix,
curious if you
we
guys
could be
know about
Disney
this
villains.
game. Ooh. I'm curious if you guys know about this game called Azet. I can't remember what the
Yes.
subtitle is,
Yes,
but
me
yeah.
and Phoenix plan to at some point be able to stream it together.
yeah,
Wait,
'cause
what?
that game is
Or is that the Jewel of Fairmore? You bought me a copy.
I did?
Oh my god. How do you not know?
We did the first
Phoenix, you gotta.
episode of it,
Phoenix,
but we haven't been able to figure out the time since.
Phoenix.
Ah, that one. Yes, now I remember. It's like for some reason a set does not like trigger my brain. I thought you said a zit.
A zit?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. I got
You
another
gotta-
zit.
Phoenix, you gotta clear the cache, man. You gotta clear it out so your memory is much better.
Bro, I have an ADHD brain. What do you expect? Upside down. Players still around. Watch out.
Buy more RAM. But yeah, I love the fact that
Ow.
the game actually got the voice actors for Link and Zelda to like not reprise their roles, but like similar characters to the CDI Link and Zelda.
Yeah, that was very poggers. It was like...
Yeah. It's such a nice detail, and of
Yeah.
course the animation fitting the aesthetic of the old CDI games.
Yeah.
Which, fun fact, the only reason those were, I believe the only reason those were cheap were because they were like, I think they were made by a Russian company or animation
Yes.
company or something.
A Russian animation company was taken on to do the animation, but then they found out that the animations took up 90% of the CD size. And they suddenly had to figure out how to make a game out of the remaining like 10 to 20%.
Huh. That explains why the gameplay sucks.
Yeah. Well, also you're
Players
playing it
still
on
here.
a presentation controller.
Oh, fuck.
Well, at least we still got like the most unique clips of all time, and it gave us the iconic king that is Morshu. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As
Oh,
long
yeah.
as you have enough room. I'm
Nobody-
sorry. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's kind of funny, I think that's the first official time. I might be wrong because I think it might have been right when the SNES also came out, but I think that's like one of the first few times they showed the King of Hyrule in a Zelda anything. I think because I think which one got Link to the Past had already come out as well.
Do they show the king in A Link to the Past?
I don't know.
I think in like the manual they did. Oh, we got
No,
company.
okay. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I think in A Link to the Past, which is the SNES.
Oh,
game,
shoot.
he's-
Who's this guy? How the heck he went flying?
Oh god.
Don't worry about it. Get in the car.
Or
Wait,
we ride.
if you guys are playing normal Fortnite and he's flying randomly, and he's not doing the Iron Man stuff, there are witches' rooms as well.
Can one of you take over the car because the dog's barking? I have to go investigate.
Sure, I'll take it. I'll
Someone
take
else
it.
got No, someone else got it. So just
Okay.
The girl.
get in the car. Here we go.
Okay, I'm driving. All right.
Did you like Yamcha Fall Post? The Yamcha meme where he got dead easily by the plant gremlins? Yeah, I love it. I've done a good amount of references to that, yeah.
Wait, didn't you draw Roka? Oh no, there was a Peter Griffin one pose, isn't it? For Roka when he drinks the Grimace shake.
I remember that one.
Was it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I know I've drawn him in both in the Yamcha death pose and the Peter Griffin one. Was it yeah, it was the animation where Roka does the breakdance?
Oh yeah. I
little-
know what you're doing.
A little dancing meme where it does. They just like, yeah, then they break it down, and instead of him just like doing that and then it ends, he just accidentally goes too fast and then just falls into the death pose.
Yeah.
Perfection.
I said the real Raven. I said the real Raven.
There, so that's oh yeah, okay, so the pose where he stops is a Family Guy pose with the other ones
Yeah.
are
Family Guy pose,
Yeah.
Yamcha pose. Find me on
There it is. There's the
don't
Yamcha
know.
pose.
I don't know, Carl. Is the Family Guy death pose a freaking iconic natural or not natural, but a freaking national phenomenon?
Yes.
I'm wearing
I
what?
don't see no theater death.
Huh.
No joke, actually, Gabe. Like, it's the Yamcha death pose is like pretty much now become an icon in Japan. Like, I think if you ever want to show a character aesthetic, you put them in the Yamcha death pose. I know that anime, I think it's called Bochi the Rocker, had a scene where she strikes the same pose.
You're wearing a maid dress, yes, Mabel. No, I don't think we said your name, but it's but we were. But I am still working on the drawing. Yeah. What do you think? Yamcha. Hell yeah. Monkey.
But yeah, he's essentially like, if you ever want to have a character be considered weak in Japan, they hit the Yamcha death pose.
Hell yeah.
Isn't there a giant statue of Yamcha just being fucking dead?
No, it's an inflatable plush.
Oh, it's
No,
so
there
funny.
is a statue, though.
Wait, there is a statue?
No, there is. What's even funnier is that there's even a Funko Pop of it too. That's how much.
I mean,
of
there's a Funko Pop of everything, Andy. That's
Did you know
not
there's a
necessarily.
Funko Pop video game and it's horrifying?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh, I've heard of
characters
that.
like are
Totally
dissolving
good.
in front of your eyes, and there's way too many scenes where they're like, "Here's a horror film," and we put ketchup on the floor. I'm like, "This is rated E for kids." Thanks, game.
You want to know what's even worse? The stuff that would have been better for like more levels are just like one shots. Freaking Shaun of the Dead is a one shot area, whereas Hot Fuzz, which even though I love that movie, is like its own full on level.
Yeah, I'll never forget that fucking movie.
I don't even get it. Oh, okay.
Let's just say the death scenes are seared in my brain because somebody thought it was funny.
Yeah. I mean, they're cool, but I do agree. Like, with someone like you, I would not do that against you.
Yeah.
Do that to you.
Ooh. Yes, please.
Okay, I'm back.
Howdy.
Hello, just had to answer a phone call.
Nah, you good.
Call of the Wild.
Oh.
Would it count as the Call of the Wild when Phoenix is a cyborg?
Yes.
Well,
There's a movie out right now called The Wild Robot.
But it's still a robot.
He's still calling the
That's
wild
something.
and saying
It's
hi.
still.
okay, are you saying that the Transformers are not natural to their own planet?
Yeah, he's got you there.
Yeah. Actually, okay. Here's a weird thing. I'd have to go in some lore with that. But technically, they are and aren't, because they technically have a literal creation mythology. But I'm not going to torture you with that fully.
How
But
did I know?
yes,
Not
they are.
one Mario pulling out the actually.
Actually.
There is a full-on history.
Clarence, hope you're doing well.
Hey, Clark.
But sorry,
sup,
yeah,
sup.
Did you call Clarence?
You are right. You are right. But actually,
Oh,
that
God.
reminded me of something. So you know how that movie Terrifier is getting a third movie, Terrifier 3?
No.
Yeah. Well, apparently it's getting another movie. But obviously you got kids who are like younger people who want to watch that movie without the movie staff getting on their asses. Where apparently there were some teenagers who have been buying tickets to the Wild Robot or going to like sneak into the Terrifier 3 theaters. And I find it so funny because it means what you just did was give money to the good movie and went to go watch like horror slop.
Good.
Yeah. Hey, if it means that that movie gets a sequel, because they do want to apparently do a sequel, and you just essentially unintentionally
I gotta go,
helped it,
guys.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
all right. See ya.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Clarks! Thank you so much! Holy shit! Yay!
What happened?
Clarks
What happened?
gifted some subs.
Donations.
Oh, hey.
There is a sub
Clarks.
for Scumbag Salesman. Wow. Bravely Music, Cat with a Knife, hell yeah. Kuhi and WLM Forsaken, hell
Yep,
yeah.
sorry.
Now to die again. No, don't die,
Bye,
Clarks!
Clark. Rest
Thank you
well,
so
my dude.
much! Yeah. Monkey.
Monkey. Also, I'm back in the lobby because, you know.
You're all gonna make the lobby.
Yeah.
Back to Bobby.
Return to Babas.
Return to
Beppis.
Bob.
Bob Belzeb.
Bob.
Hey, guys, so I had a quick question to ask because like I said, I'm kind of doing a character for the little D&D campaign we're gonna do later on, or not D&D, but the OKRPG one.
Okay.
And I sent it in the in-call. I just wanted to think of like, because I'm not gonna do a straight up Sweetie Bee Night. I want to do a unique version, and I wanted to ask what color of the helmet I should do this time around.
Blue.
Because normally they have like a golden. Yeah,
Blue.
you know what's funny? I was thinking that too, actually. Like I was thinking about making like a bluish helmet, like a metallic blue helmet, actually.
Tree.
Aw, Clarks has
Also,
a
you
baby
can
shower
see the
with
little drum I was talking.
Kind
Aw,
of sisters
damn.
do show, right?
Okay. Oh, hope
Yeah, but you too,
hope
Clark.
you have a fun
Take care,
time,
man.
Clark.
Yeah, you take care, dude.
Oh,
Don't
like,
drink
Clark
all the
doesn't
milk.
doesn't feel like going, but I
Yeah.
mean, like, you can always just say that you're tired or something. So, are you done with work? Work
Yeah.
was very hard today.
Yeah.
So I would assume that you're done with work, but
Yeah,
Oh,
but then they have
that's-
the thing that the family wants them to do after that, so I understand that struggle.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. You guys started a game without me. The game's for some reason did not load it for me.
What?
Yeah, it said I had a problem, so I guess I won't.
Oh, good. Great.
Guess I'll die.
Quit back to lobby as soon as you can.
Yeah. Someone's talking about.
That'll be 10 Bob.
I go from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. Sheesh.
Fuck.
There is a lot of well, there is 9
Oh,
hours,
dang.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's a 1 hour lunch.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, not always.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I hope you got a lunch break.
Dang. But also, like, working
Turn
on
the light.
Sundays is like, oh god, I'm so sorry for you. But then again, I am the kind of person that takes Sundays off, and one is for resting. There we go. Because what if, like, it's Sunday and I want to just go out and have fun with fam? Like, what do I do if everything's closed? You listen, Europe? They close everything on Sundays? Oh my god. Which, I mean, it's great, but also, like, what do you do when everything's closed?
I mean,
Yeah, the one time I
I
was
mean,
in...
Gabe, look at-
Outside.
Gabe, look at the fact that they're able to. They have a better economy and work structure and everything versus us here in the West.
Okay, true. They do have, like, 2 months of vacations, and it's like, ayo, bro? How? I want
Yeah.
some of that.
Speaking of, like, there's like I think there's like, I can't remember which part of Europe, like northern European, like Norway, Sweden, or something like that, where they don't even have real like standard cell block prisons. They have like these nice, almost like a hotel room prisons, and you can do stuff to reduce your sentence. Like you are. Oh, good.
Importantly, that's only if you're not a like violent criminal.
Oh
If
no,
you
yeah.
are
If you
If
did
you're
like,
a violent criminal, they have some hardcore prisons in Scandinavia. Those are called military prisons.
Yeah.
They have very nice prisons if you're not violent. If you are violent, they're just like, okay, we're upping the game.
yeah. I mean, like it's a case of like non-institutionalization. It's actually like, yo, you just didn't you accidentally bumped into someone, you got in trouble. Well, I mean, here you go.
Stocking's gonna go crazy. Yay! Damn, then Stock is making me act up.
Good lord, I'm about to burst.
Let's go. Aw, yeah, my fucking feet. Okay, the feet nails are painted. Okay, good and long.
I got confused there for a second. Like, okay, why are you painting your fingernails? Until I realized, oh wait, no, that's commission. Because I'm on Discord right now fully, but I was at the Twitch, or I was at the stream for a little bit because I can't really do both of them without hopefully blowing up my phone. Like I could do it, but I just like I'm scared that. Like, right.
Yeah, no, I like it. You know what? I wanted, for example, a Diablito skin to have like the painted nails black. That'd be cool, but right, I was lazy because I have to, since I have multiple hands, I have the wave hand, the dab hand, and everything. I have to do all of those
Wait
hands.
a minute, they're all separate? I always assumed that the rig model was like, aren't some rig models like they it's like just a puppet kind of system?
Yeah, like for example, like the hand I'm using right now for a hand on hip kind of thing, like it's different from what is it? Is it this? No wait. Oh wait, what? How the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Like if I cross my arms, it's like a different hand and so on. Like I have, I think 5 pairs of hands. Like also the peace sign.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get you. So you have like separate models for different positions. I was saying like when you're doing the waving, I was assumed, oh, it's the same hand. Like you didn't draw a new one because like, oh, it's just like lightly it's a reuse of assets because obviously, let's be honest, everyone's reused assets once in a while.
Yeah, so it's what is it? There are ways to make your right hands like you can move the fingers independently. You can turn them around. I've tried that. It is very hard. I don't want to get into that, but I've only seen very few, maybe one VTuber that has hands like that because it's very hard.
Yeah, no.
So yeah,
jeez, I'm actually kind of curious if you know this one VTuber. She's supposed to be like a centipede, and I can only imagine how much of a task that one would have been to rig.
A centipede? Ah, shit.
Yeah, like her top half's like human. Yeah, she's already no. Don't worry, she's a humanoid centipede. It's one of those things of like she mostly keeps the human half mostly on screen, but if you show the full body, like it's like a centaur kind of thing. It's not too realistic.
Yeah, I'm not just centipedes. Not my favorite.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Not trying to, not trying to get the nerves up. Sorry about that, Carl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but like if they're using like mostly their human health, I'm pretty sure the hands probably don't need that much detail. Ah, thank you, Carl. Thank you for the Carl Clarks. Thank you for the save. Thank you.
I think Carl would have told you.
They're close enough.
Yeah, but
so, yeah, when I do.
Because I do know that there are some models where like they do have little extra appendages, and they'll I know there's some spider ones who'll have it where they'll turn and they'll have their little legs kind of like go up and down a little bit just so it gets like that good, kind of like gives it the feeling of like their whole body's turning feeling.
Yeah, but usually they're not like super detailed. I think they're not each rigged, or like if they're rigged properly, they're probably like copy paste. They only had to do like 2 hands like normal. You just copy paste. But
oh yeah, that makes sense. I was just curious. Yeah, just curious because it hit me like I remember there's some VTubers that I've seen that have like more than just one pair of hands.
Oof. Yeah, no, that must
do
be
know there's
hard.
some,
if anything.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because there's another VTuber I know, the one that Bear and I know, Rainbow Junior, that they don't really use a 2D model anymore. They mostly use a 3D model now, and their humanoid form that they have like is much more like it's just a full-on 3D model, so they're able to track their hands better.
Mm.
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm back. I had someone in my room and I had to talk to them just to see how they're doing.
Yeah, hope they're doing well.
Oh yeah, no, just talking about VTubers and rigging, because I'd realized that Gabe said like, oh, I wanted to paint the nails, but it like mean multiple hands, and I'm just like curious.
Thank you, Clarks.
Yeah.
God damn
Otra?
it. Otra.
Otra. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Load in. Oh, it's because I have your stream. Wait, hold up.
How dare
Shit,
you?
wrong stream. Crap.
Damn.
What do you mean, how dare you? I have it on my phone, you doofus.
Wrong stream.
I'm
It's
first.
like...
Fuck, he beat
Oh,
me.
no, they have other fans.
You know
The
what,
other
Clark?
fans.
I'll let this one be just for you.
No, I'm in first place. Take that, Phoenix. Oh, that's right. Phoenix is in second now. Oh.
I could flex, but I'm like,
No
you
need
know
to.
what? I'll let Clarks enjoy it. Enjoy it, Clarks. The next time I'll overthrow you.
That'll be easy to throw an egg.
No, don't throw an egg at me. God damn it.
I'll throw a monkey at you. What are you talking about?
That would be nice.
it kind of remind me like those the concerts where people throw like their underwears at the artist.
But
Yeah.
it's a monkey. Oh!
Oh, you just reminded me, Phoenix.
Note from Maple
So
in the chat.
I can't remember the name of the band at the moment, but it was like the standard, not the heavy rock, just like a normal rock band or just normal band.
Ah.
And I don't know why, but they somehow got Animal from the Muppets to like be one of their drummers for one of their songs. And I think it's everything, the voice, everything. Even like he was even there on stage.
Okay, so the nails are purple. That's all right. Ah, my phone just overheated.
I need
Oh, gee.
I don't know. It would take
That's
me a
why we
while.
put
Not fucking.
ice
I'm
on
gonna
the
just
phone.
like.
We go to PNG.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going PNG mode.
This Sunday is why I keep on telling you. PNG is the future.
Yeah, I kind of want to make like a PNG, yeah, of the different skins.
Do it.
That'd be cool. Highly 4K PNGs
Yeah.
with every detail, fur and underwear. But yeah, that'd be cool.
Wow.
Phoenix.
What?
A little
I
sus
like
there.
this idea.
You didn't hear that? I said bikini wear.
Wow.
That
How
feels
is that
better.
different?
I don't know, summer theme.
Yeah,
Judge me
yeah.
you can judge me all you want.
Alright.
It's always summer in Mexico
That's a
land.
fair
so-
one, actually.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh yeah, no. Just yesterday, the freaking, I don't know if it was Santa Ana's or just someone out there really didn't like me for 5 seconds, but like some hot winds were coming over to where I was at.
Santa Ana's
Thank
are
God it
specifically
calmed
in
down and
South
it's been.
and California.
Oh yeah. Well, no.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. It's like just randomly for one day, and it was only for a couple of hours, and then it calmed down. And I've dealt with the Santa Ana's a bunch, Carl.
Yeah, I'm saying that
Carl,
Gabe's
like-
never heard of the Santa Ana's.
Oh, sorry.
Santa Claus,
Yeah,
but
Santa
they're
Ana's
called Annas. Bananas.
No, but it's there's an
I'm
area
quickly
called
driving
Santa
over
Ana.
here and then I'll be back. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing a quest item. You guys can
Okay.
Oh, I got confused. There for a second when you were saying you were driving, Carl. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I guess he's gonna be quiet for a bit, and then I realized, oh wait.
But no, so just quickly explain to Gabe. The Santa Anas are a particular wind that happens in Southern California that carry with them very hot air for some reason. We're not quite sure why, but
Ah.
it's generally believed that it's because like Normally, water stuff coming off water is colder than it is. There's someone around here. This is dangerous.
You kind of left us,
Just
bro.
Yeah, because I said I'm doing a quest quickly.
Short game.
Okay,
Yeah,
bro.
in short game, they're very hot winds that bring nothing but awful stuff with it.
I accidentally hit him. I have to run.
Damn.
Oh no. I pissed off the
Yeah.
war machine. Alright, bye.
You did not respect the fact that he said that he is the war machine.
No, I actually ran him into the car, so
Oh, it's
it's
because
fine.
it's because he's the war machine, isn't it?
Yes, I totally hate war machines because I am a Pacific.
Pacifist.
Yeah, you hate
No.
war machine. You're a war machine.
I don't use my fist.
Oh!
That's pretty gay.
I use a gun.
Ah!
That's extra
God.
gay.
Pretty
Oh my
gay,
god,
though.
Fellas,
I saw a comic
fellas,
about.
is it gay to use a gun?
What?
What?
No, it's a meme. It's a meme because people have been doing it where like, fellas, is it gay to do like something that is normally heterosexual, but you know the whiners get whiny?
Oh yeah.
So I was just saying, fellas, is it gay to use a gun?
Huh.
Guys, is it gay to hug your friend really hard?
Is it gay to have friends? Oh, dude,
I mean,
I saw a meme, well, a little comic, very adorable, of like, I saw it on Facebook, so I don't know who did it, but it was Link from Tears of the Kingdom with like a sword, like fused into a stick, right? And Link is like, "Don't worry, I got you." And then Zelda comes back with a fucking gun, like because of the new Zelda game, you can like bring back anything that you have learned or anything.
Oh no, she's learned veterinary
Oh, yeah.
medicine.
Yes. Oh
Just
yeah.
brings in a
I
fucking
love.
gun.
I'm gonna be very honest here. I freaking love the Echoes of Wisdom art style. I'm hoping that's gonna be like that style's to stay because I love it. It's absolutely adorable, and I don't know. There's just something so like pleasing to the eye with it, just to see how cute they look. Like I honestly hope they make more amiibos of them, or like even figures of them, because they're just weirdly adorable to me. I don't know why.
Me and the gays
The
about to do
art
something
style.
silly.
I was saying earlier, DR, if you want into the Fortnite, you're more than welcome to. You just can't join the voice call, but you're welcome into the game. We're gonna kill some people. Come back here.
Me and the boys.
oh,
from
there's
the
a lot of
lane.
them. You might want to run it. No, come.
Damn.
Yeah.
I thought I was him. I was
One
not.
board, come back here. Get the fuck. Oh fuck. Sorry, fun board. Perfect.
Yeah, next game we go to lobby so we can bring in DR.
Wait, did I get the cards? I did.
Yes, you did.
Well,
Well, you got
Wanford.
Wanfords. Don't worry about me. Don't go back. You're nearly dead. Get Wanford alive.
Oh, I'm not dead. I got my broom broom car.
Never
Everything
safe
okay?
word, never safe from Waluigi. Yes.
Oh, you're all good?
Wow.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get about my friends. Wait, where's the? Oh, it's over there.
Is it gay to eat the poo?
There you go.
Whee!
Good spot. I'm gonna say that's probably just bad sanitation.
Remember, kids.
Don't eat the poo poo. Don't touch it. Don't eat it. Don't do
Actually,
nothing.
actually, speaking of Waluigi, any plans on when we're gonna do the Mario Party Jamboree stream or something?
Oh
or game?
god, everyone has to get that game first.
I don't have a
Yeah,
Switch.
I need to, because I didn't pick it up yet.
There's a reason why for a
Well,
while we tried to do Nintendo games, but it just nobody has them in high enough numbers to really do anything. Everyone has Fortnite. Not everyone has fucking Nintendo Switch things.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I could probably join most of them because I have a lot of Nintendo Switch games.
Oh, tripping.
Well, we didn't know that.
Well, yeah, I wasn't a part of this server back when.
Yeah,
Even though
we
it
were-
kind of be. Oh, go ahead.
For a while, we were trying to do like Mario Kart and Smash Brothers stuff, but we just didn't have the numbers nor interest from people.
I really wanted. That sucks because I legitimately wanted to do a Smash Brothers tournament with everybody on the server, but if they don't have the game, I wouldn't force anybody.
Well, the other important part is that, and I'll be able to explain this off stream, but also the person that was the most behind it isn't with us anymore.
Oh yeah. Players.
Oh, understood.
Yep.
No need to explain more, by the way, Carl. I just, if that was the case, then that's the case.
But yeah, I'm totally up for, like, I don't know, for example, Mario Party. I would love to play, like, with you guys in, like, Monkey Thief, but I'm like, why did I not play with Monkey Thief? Because he doesn't have the Mario Party game that I have.
He has a different Mario Party.
It was like,
have to
damn
share
it.
one.
No, I feel that for this. Then again, that used to be how it was, because the GameCube had, like, what was it, from 5 all the way to 7, so about, like, no, not 5, about 4 to about, I think, Mario Party 7. Yeah, about the Mario Party 7.
Those
So they
were
had a lot of-
online.
No, well, still, I mean, they still had a lot of them, I mean to say.
Ew.
Hey, there's a prank.
Although, if I'm correct, the rumors going around that we might get a GameCube virtual store or virtual service. I hope.
Oh, I
never mind.
hope.
I was gonna say I hope that doesn't come to the Plus edition, but I'm like, no, it's gonna go into Nintendo Switch Plus online.
Probably.
Oh, no
Oh,
wonder he
that
killed me so
too.
quick.
That too, Spider Boy's like, I have a Switch
I'm
but I
dead.
can't play online. I really don't like that you have to pay to play online.
I'm down.
I
But yeah.
agree, but I mean, Nintendo's is the cheapest compared to like PlayStations and Microsoft.
Yeah. Out of the big three, they are the cheapest. I was going to say technically the Steam Deck is cheaper, but that's also not one of the big three. It only has, I believe there's between 3 to 4 million Steam Decks, so it's nowhere near as close as any other of the console makers. At the same time, they may outlast fucking Microsoft, so who knows?
If I'm correct, legitimately, isn't the Switch right now like the most sold console of all time? It's like the
It is the highest selling, it is the third highest of all time. Actually, I think it's down to second. And the only reason it hasn't come first is because Sony keeps being like, we totally did sell 1 more million of PS2. It totally happened. Believe me. Alright, everyone return to lobby so we can get in Doctor.
DR.
Doctor?
The Doctor, not Clark. The Doctor.
Dr. Clark.
DR Games.
Oh, I
Dr.
love
Games.
that idea though. Clark's is like a character. The Pingus guy. What's it called? That guy.
Eggman.
Yes.
Eggman.
Oh, Doctor.
Monkey
As a
Eggman.
doctor.
I mean, it is. He is a doctor. We don't know what his doctorate is, but he's a doctor.
He does doctor.
Also, we have a Monkey Thief.
Hello.
Welcome.
Been ages since you've been here.
Hello, folks. How the fuck are y'all?
You know what's kind of sad? I was
Alright.
watching some of the chaos.
Why do
I
you
can
sound
barely
like?
hear any of you for some reason.
Oh man.
You're also pretty low in volume, so maybe it's a connection thing? Don't know.
Hopefully
What
not.
about- Better boys.
I'm driving right now,
about
so that
PC
might be why.
Maybe.
Yeah, you sound like you're coming off of a 3DS. Like...
Wow, God insult me like that, why don't you?
DR, I've sent you an invite when you're back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also-
you're very like in the distance. By the way, Monkey Thief.
Damn.
I find it very
Check
weird
this-
that freaking the old phone's able to do it. But yeah, in that case, I will be home in roughly half an hour or so. So I
Okay.
will join y'all then. I'm hoping Gabe's still streaming so I can get myself a little thingy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
Also, oh yeah, never mind. I have a PhD of making microwave popcorn without it burning. Wait, we could get a PhD for doing that? What am I doing? I could get one.
Also, somebody asked, do you have to pay online fees for online PC? No.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
that would be very shitty.
There's a reason why a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of companies actually now make a huge amount of their money from those subscription sales. And so they're probably never going to get rid of that. Meanwhile, PC, if a single company tried, well, actually, yeah, every single company that's tried, because multiple have kind of fallen on their ass. Xbox Live didn't work on trying to get money. Neither did Nvidia's Go system. Stadia didn't work. EA's system. Yeah, paid systems don't tend to last long in the PC market because they're just like, okay, fine, I won't play your game. I got other games.
I think also Nintendo's worked a lot better for being cheap as well, because a lot of their games are single player stuff. Like you don't need to play games that are online only. They have a lot of games that aren't.
Okay, DR, it's okay, because I'm going to quickly use this chance to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'm going to ready up, and when DR gets in, you guys ready up.
Okay, okay.
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 No, yeah, that's fine. You streamed how many hours? 4 hours. Almost 4.
Yeah, I'm going to be RB.
All right.
Actually, if I'm correct, what you would call it, in Las Vegas, you can actually drive a Ferrari. Like obviously, it's a rental thing. My uncle did that, and I think you have to follow a set path, and they even have a Ferrari at one of the Las Vegas, like the huge Las Vegas mall.
Oh,
sorry about that. Sorry if you heard some honking. Someone was being a jerk. There's like a huge Las Vegas mall out there, and they even have a Ferrari out there, and it's guarded like with a couple of security guards, including a service dog as well, a German Shepherd. So you could actually try out a Ferrari. Just have to follow all their rules, including if you crash it, you break it, you bought it.
That makes sense.
Actually, Gabe, I'm curious. I'm pretty sure you know that character Crash Bandicoot, right?
Yeah, it was Gabe's first video game crush, right?
Really?
He did hear me. He did hear me.
What I was gonna say though is I'm curious if you've ever at least heard the soundtrack to one of the games called Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity, because I would argue that's one of the best soundtracks ever because it's all a cappella and it's just got this really weird but funny vibe.
Oh, Carl showed me that. I remember. Yes.
Actually, I'm curious if you've ever seen a video back in like old school YouTube with this guy in a stormtrooper costume that's like humping the air, and it's the little ba ba da ba ba. That's actually from the game.
Ah. Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah, no, and even the crew that did it is like a well-known a cappella group, and a lot of the songs, like some of them are goofy, silly, but a lot of them are like really impressive. One of those like, how the hell did this just come from people's mouths? Not just like they didn't even use actual instruments, because like there's even a boss theme that like replicates one of those old didgeridoos from Australia. It's really good, and it kind of, like I said, it's really good at how much they capture the weird tone of the game while still being like threatening at some points.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Kind
I've
of
been
a-
like finding out about the different games of Crash Bandicoot. And they look like they have very fun stories and stuff, and I'm like, why have I never heard of this game? Oh, probably because it wasn't good. I guess, I don't know. But I definitely would love to play more Crash in the future.
Yeah, I'll at least tell you this, because I know that there's the Insane Trilogy. Everyone agrees the first game isn't bad, but it's definitely without trying to make it a joke, legitimately, it's like the toughest video game you could ever deal with. There's a reason like why it got called, the Dark Souls of gaming. Because even though it's, haha, people are being stupid kind of thing, the first game is really hard.
Yeah, apparently there was supposed to come out a 5th one, but sadly we were not.
Yeah, Toys for Bob. Hey, Toys for Bob, thank God, had a chance to eject from Activision before they got sent fully to the Call of Duty mines, because I think they were almost sent to the Call of Duty mines, and then they managed to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
But yeah, Crash Bandicoot, there is the Insane Trilogy that you can play, and everyone agrees that if you're gonna play the Crash games, play that version instead, because they're a lot better graphics, better controls, and also the first game's a lot easier in comparison, because in the first game you couldn't save on demand. You had to, what was it? I think you had to do specific stuff in order to actually save the game. In fact, just to kind of add more salt to the wounds on that part, there was a secret cheat code where you could have I'll have access to everything. But because of how they programmed the game, if you did that, you didn't have the chance to save. So you were pretty much stuck with, I'll go ahead and turn off the game, and you were back to square one.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm like, no thank you.
But yeah, I say play the Insane Trilogy if you want to try out the series again.
I did. I didn't get very
really?
far because I was very bad at it.
Yeah, no. I've been a fan of platformers, and the first game is really difficult. The second and third games are a little bit easier in comparison because the controllers are a little bit looser and there's a lot more stuff you can do in them. But anyways, I was saying real quick, a kind of sad thing about that game, Twinsanity, is that it was supposed to be a bigger game, but some really bad production delays kind of forced them to make, they had to salvage all they had, and we got the game we got, and while it's not a bad game, it definitely feels like, we are missing some stuff, and there are a lot of glitches in it, which sucks because it's the perfect, weird, wacky, cartoonish style game while still feeling like old school Crash Bandicoot.
Not the Pokemon leaks. I have not seen them. I can't say I'm super interested, really.
Oh my God, you had to say that.
No.
The Pokemon leaks.
The leaks, League of Legends.
Oh no, minus the stuff that's been spreading around. I have not seen them at all. I've seen the memes the Mudkip the beta Mudkip design that people were coming up with designs for, but it's a case of I'm just kept away, especially since some of this stuff has personal people's information. So I agree that it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, and it's this fan fiction is official or whatever. It's no, it didn't come out with the game. It's not canon because someone.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Gabe. It's out there. It's out there. That's the point.
Oh well, definitely, but don't preach and say that it's canon or whatever. I worked on Spooky Month, so I can say that the Leela hooked up with the cannibal
Bob.
guy. Yeah,
Bob.
that's canon now because I said it. It's not.
People are actually. I feel like people are gonna straight up believe you, and if you just do the most dumbest thing and show proof you actually work on it, they're gonna say, "Oh my God, it's true! Then we won!
No,
we won!"
no,
or
it's
something
not.
like that.
God damn
Here's
it.
the thing, Phoenix. I feel like if Gabe actually did try to claim that, Moon would rise from the fires of below, and would like immediately like give Gabe a trillion pieces of evidence that that's not the case.
Moon will rise out of Turkey and say, "Yay!"
No, she would. She is Bob's strongest warrior, and I wish, and if I was to ever make a joke about that character, I'd do it without Moon being nearby, because I fear for my life and my presence.
Oh,
may
thank
say-
you.
you may
I'm glad
think-
you're liking it, Maple. Yeah.
You may think that Moon is innocent, but it's already too late. Her soul is already tainted.
Yeah, it's like if she's an innocent demonic being, not just because she's the demonic entity may or may not
Sure.
be in half does not mean that she's still innocent.
Sure, tell that to yourself. I've seen her art of her becoming a demon. It's too late for her.
Just because you become a demon doesn't mean you're corrupted.
It's too late. We cannot save our poor Moon. Our beloved Moon, it's gone.
I will sacrifice you to the moon.
I'll freaking yeet you to the moon. How about that?
I'll do it if it means she gets to be more pure.
With the power of my pen and my tablet.
Let's go. We got DR.
Hey, let's go.
You got what, Carl?
DR.
These nuts. Oh,
DR
yeah.
Gaming has joined us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Alright, we are ready.
Games. DR games.
We have the power.
I have the power.
Phantom Gofado. Also, yeah, the art is coming out good, Gabe. Damn.
Yay.
Also, quick question, guys, because I was seeing some people like argue about it. Did they just make it that there's cars in the battle pass, or do you think like it's better just to have them be separate?
Man, I don't know.
No real opinion either way, honestly.
Yeah, no, just because I know that so far the society cars are the only battle pass car whatsoever, and I've been seeing some people say like it was cooler, and some people saying like no, it's better that they're just like you can buy out the store. I won't lie, I do really want to get that McLaren, the Marvel McLaren, because the freaking Iron Man color scheme and pattern on it looks really clean.
The McLaren. The McLary. Someone should make a car called just McLary. Hello, my name is Larry Hernandez, and I created the McLary.
The Macalodian.
Oh, no, I just came up with a dumb, funny little idea. I'm curious if you guys know about the like earliest analog horror show or series called Local 58.
No.
I heard about it. I forgot.
Yeah. Long story short, it's like, oh, there's some haunted or creepy entity on the moon. I kind of want to just change it where it's the final scene where like, oh, there's something on the moon, and instead of it just being, oh, it's creepy and some monster, it just it's just like the moon starts turning a little bit and it's in a Steve's moon face.
Hello, Mom. What are you doing there? Get out of there.
That
No.
would be terrifying.
Yeah.
No hablo
Hell
español.
yeah.
We both know that's a lie.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I could imagine there's a Spanish or population over in Turkey. Crying out loud.
Yeah,
Apparently, there's a
worst part is that
Mexican population in.
Mexican Spanish.
That is true.
Yeah, fair point. But apparently, there's a huge population of, like, a huge Mexican population in Kansas of all places. So,
That's
who
right.
knows?
In Canada?
In Kansas. Bears told me, like, back when he used to live in Missouri and Kansas, he's like, there's still like a large population of Mexican people out there.
Hmm.
I was just a little more surprised because not to
make assumptions, but I always just assumed that like a huge part of the population would come to California instead. Then again, there are apparently family members that are like up north in Oregon, so what do I know now?
Yeah.
Alright, watch out, guys. There's players here.
Why did I do this to myself? I added fucking fishnets and now I'm suffering the consequences.
Well, all I can say now, it's well, to the art, it looks really good.
Yeah.
I built an anime.
Yay.
I wasn't going to make it, so I ended up at the mountain and said I killed a man. Let's go.
Punagana and Susan. Oh, my trailer, now he's dead. Mama.
Also, Gabe, how excited are you for the new season of Arcane?
Wait, what? What about Arcane?
The new season. It's coming out soon.
Yeah. It's coming, in three, three batches?
1.
Three,
Yeah.
2,
What?
1. Go. But as in, it's not. They're not gonna dump the entire season like at once. They're gonna dump like 3 episodes at the time, and I'm happy about that. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I had a quick League of Legends question, if you know. So you know that I'm a big fan of the Yordle characters, but I noticed there's like a couple that look like little red pandas. Is there a thing like, oh, some of them look like animals, some of them just look like little purple creatures?
Right, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, Maple should know about this. I'm not very sure, but it is true that some look more animal-ish than others, but they're all. I think they're all like consider Yordles like there's the girls.
I know that they're pretty much. Okay, an important part is like their designs are all over the place, but that's because they were literally pulled from like a dozen different characters that were originally not related in any way. So over time they became one thing. But at first they were like completely different things because it was originally a mod for the game Warcraft 3. So they were just goblins and other creatures that they're like, and we changed the model a bit, and it's this guy.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You're telling me the Yordles are like World of Warcraft mods?
That's what Defense of the Ancients. The Ancients are a particular unit in Warcraft 3.
Huh, not even I knew that. Interesting.
Wait.
What happened? You're good?
Okay, I'm just wrapping my head around this. This is like one of the biggest fights that happened within gaming history with the fact that Blizzard tried to sue first. Okay. It was the biggest mod within the World of Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, the Warcraft 3 community at the time. Oh God, is that a Tesla? No.
Just get on top of it.
I know.
Get on.
Anyway, it was a fan pass. It was a fan mod in Warcraft 3. And what ended up happening was that this is why Activision made the rules of anything you make is now ours. Because they don't ever want it to happen again.
Oof.
Yeah, because some big name series have come from Warcraft because they used to be like, what you call it, like just mods, right? Or like custom game modes. Like League of Legends custom game modes.
That's why the new version of the
Throw a rock at the Tesla. Yeah.
He messed up. He messed up, Lipsy.
But no, don't throw a rock at the Tesla. It's gonna set on fire.
The Tesla or Roca?
I'll throw a rock at the Tesla. Yeah. La Roca just touches him, the Tesla for like a second, and then it sets on fire.
It's like some YouTuber promoting the Tesla. I just bought myself a new Tesla. Roca just come by. Can I touch it? Touches it and just explode.
Hell yeah.
Roca's like Patrick in the episode of SpongeBob. Touch, and it just catches on fire.
Yes. Yes, perfect. Dodge.
But yeah, that's why there was a forced update against people's wishes. Warcraft 3 Reforged to change the TOS to be like, oh, you can't make mods anymore without us owning them. It was real bullshit.
Yeah, I know that. That's a big thing. There's some big, like I said, some big series came out of Warcraft modding. Because I think it was, what was it? It was League of Legends. Yeah, Dota 2.
And Heroes of New Earth. There was quite a few of them. And Blizzard tried to own all of them, and they lost multiple times. One of the reasons why Blizzard eventually got bought out by Activision was all these legal battles started to really cost them.
Damn.
They kept losing them over because it's like they lost the first one, so they tried to do it again, and the judge's like, "We already set precedent. Stop."
Like that. I'm not too sure if you know this. There's a guy called Comic Drake who does like a lot of comic book history stuff. He did a little bit about Ken Penders like trying to still sue Archie, and it sounds just like how it was with Activision, where like, Blizzard, why the hell are you still here? This doesn't belong to you. I'm still gonna get those rights, motherfucker.
That's one difference though. They didn't get a judge that was dumb. Yeah, the reason why Ken Penders was able to own parts of Sonic is because literally the judge didn't understand copyright law, but they went with him anyway. And because there was a fire and they didn't have the original piece of paper that was the contract, they instead had a high-quality photocopy, which any other judge said, no, that's the contract. This guy said, well, you don't have the original, so you lost it. And as soon as it went to any other higher court, they're like, no, this is stupid. But they didn't want to overturn it because that would become a huge internal fight between the judges. So they just kind of, they're like, okay, you can never do this again, but I guess we'll let this weirdo have it.
You know what's even fun?
What?
You want to know what's even funnier though? Apparently he tried to sue again. I think he tried to sue EA or Sega because they were using like, oh, it's Echidna girl that's related to Knuckles and all this. And he was like, oh, they made buckets of, they're like a ton of cash, and I deserve like a piece of the pie. There's like audio from like some of the court interviews and all that, where like one of the ladies said, or like I think the judge or like the person like defending Sega said like he thinks that it was like a giant pot of cash, when in reality it was like barely even a symbol. Like he was that fucking petty about it.
The problem was he did own the original characters that he made. That is part of American law. And the second problem was because this is where EA fucked up, and BioWare specifically fucked up. They just took characters from any part of the Sonic comics, including the ones that he did own, which set the precedent that he had some ground to some of the money, because they did take it without permission. That's one of the reasons it got so fucked up.
What's so funny though is that he tried to own the character, said, oh, I own the character Scourge, the Green Sonic character, when all he did was own a quote-unquote evil Sonic, which only happened to happen because of the fact that Ian Flynn changed the character to be something unique. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Either way, it's one of those situations where it's like, am I going to trust the legal system? Not entirely. What? Allowed this to happen.
Yeah. But okay, that's interesting. I did not realize the Yordles technically came from like a separate thing, and this kind of like has to get roped together.
So like, I played back during the beta years ago. So Timu was a different species than everyone else. They just used the word Yordle like how we use goblin. So there are many types of goblins, and then over time it became kind of a unified thing. But that game is such a patchwork of different pieces that only in the last 10 years pulled itself together into some coherent shape.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, Maple knows a lot more about it than I do because he likes those little guys.
So in 4 years, it's League of, I know League of Legends came out in 2009, I think. So that means isn't it like 15 years old sometimes? Like, no, wait, it's already 15 years old. League of Legends can have a quinceañera. I cannot believe it.
I'm not sure you've been following what's been happening, but Riot just had massive layoffs.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, you're right.
I heard from artists on Twitter, yeah.
And the funny part was they were like in the thing being like, we're not doing this because we don't have enough money. And everyone's like, well then why are you letting them off?
Yeah.
What
Because
are
we
you doing
don't
this for
have
fun?
enough.
Well, that's
Wait,
they're not a publicly traded company.
Didn't they do like an announcement on Twitter and
Yeah,
people
they're
are
like
mad?
improving the future of the game. And people are pissed because they're like, what do you mean improving the future? You just laid off more people. This is the third layoff you've had in 2 years.
Just immediately
Buy it. Oh! I like the fact that it has the smashed window in the back seat. That's a nice touch.
There you go.
You fixed it.
I fixed it. It's accurate now.
No, it'd be accurate if it was randomly on fire or having pieces fall off in traffic.
Hey, look what I can do.
I mean, isn't it? If I'm correct, there's a thing that the Cybertrucks have where you can quote unquote not break the firefighters can't even break the windows, even though that makes it far worse because it means that you are essentially trapped in a freaking coffin.
Oh yeah, no, like firefighters hate these things because one, they're giant lithium batteries that have caught fire from running into water.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so one of the ones that happened recently was one of these suckers ran into a fire hydrant, caught fire, and burned for 2 days.
2
Holy
days.
cow! What the heck?
How?
They're huge batteries. So it's smoldered for 2 days, and they're like, we can't dump water on it because it's a lithium-ion battery. Only thing you do is foam it and then wait. And they have to like check the foam every once in a while, and it just kept sizzling for 2 days. So they're like, well, we can't move it until it stops. So for 2 days, you just had this burnt-out wreck in the middle of Los Angeles.
Holy
By
cow!
the Tesla, it also works as a coffin.
Oh no, you're not wrong. That recently happened. A very rich woman backed up in it and died very slowly because she got trapped in it.
Oh, I heard
What?
of that. You told me that. Oh God.
And these things are considered legal in America.
To sister-in-law to Mitch McConnell.
Oh, and you know what? No. Politely, she can go herself then.
Well, I don't wish a slow death on anybody.
I mean, you know what? I mean, I would say, well, except for Mitch McConnell, but I feel like he wouldn't know considering how much of a turtle he is.
Yeah, but it wasn't him that died to the point where he had 10 minutes to send messages of goodbye.
No, I understand. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. I'm not a fan of him.
I don't like him either.
Let's change the subject because I'm not. I don't want to. I'm sorry.
And that guy. You get him?
Yeah, I got him. He is slain, killed.
Fuck.
I'll get the gloves actually.
I'm grabbing the boots.
Oh, actually, hold up. Yeah, there we go. Now we can fly, I think.
Alright, let's fucking go, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, gamers.
Oh, who's
They're back. Oh shit.
Die, Princess Peach.
Mario.
Oh my god, that's so close to death.
Considering
Get over here.
we are gonna, considering how we do now have a lot more unique characters, do you ever think Nintendo's gonna come back to, or gonna do a exclusive skin for Epic, or do you think they're still gonna be very like, nope, can't use it unless it's on a Nintendo console kind of deal?
When does Nintendo ever give up on anything?
I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm strongest soldier, warrior, mark, and all that, but yeah, they can be a little stubborn in the bad ways too.
So we're in this weird spot between the two sectors. Let's go. Hi,
There you
thank
go. I helped you.
Remove my cover.
Oh, he's swimming. He drowned. Nope, he's swimming. Oh no, those are fishes. Oh, let's help. What's his name? Doctor.
That has happened to me. I'm like, there goes a person. Oh wait, it's a fish.
Yeah.
It's a fish. It's a plane. It's a dog. Oh, that is pretty funny though. Like my dog, let's say she's starting to have like cataracts on her eyes. So, but she can still see.
Okay.
But I assume she's just blurry because, let's say she's very aggressive towards other dogs. She's typical like tiny dog that, well, she's not tiny, but a small dog that barks at other dogs. But the moment you put her next to a big dog, she just like keeps quiet and like just walks around like nothing. So, what was it? Yeah, she's.
Yeah, my aunt.
That was just gonna say that she saw a kid, like there was a toddler crawling a bit in the distance, and she was like
I'll destroy you.
and I'm like, no, that's a kid, and the kid stands up, and she's like, oh well, okay, my bad.
Shit.
My bad, sir. He's like, oh my god, that's
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
What's
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's my aunt's dog. It's kind of the same. He's a Shih Tzu, so he's already got enough problems as is.
Aw.
Apparently, he actually had it. He was a bit overweight, and I guess somehow that affected his vision as well. He's gotten a little bit smarter, but you have to convince him to do stuff.
Aw, good boy.
There's actually a really funny story. So he was out next to the back doors that led to the backyard, and he was trying to like, because the doors we have are glass doors, so sometimes he's ran into them. But he was literally like waiting at the door, making sure someone was gonna open it, and my mom walked through and passed by, and he was completely confused, like, wait, what? And his thing was the door was already open, so he was just completely waiting outside, waiting for the door, an already open door to open.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Shih Tzus, as adorable as they are, not the brightest dogs, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. It's fine. We love them anyway.
Oh no, definitely.
Boys.
I know that there's even a story there. You can legitimately trap a Shih Tzu in just like a quote-unquote can prison where you just put a bunch of soda cans around them, and they will legitimately think they're stuck.
Oh no.
One down.
That's so
I'm down
mean.
too.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see the team. I see the whole team right there. Just
They're in bubbles.
You know
I'm
what
just
I
gonna crawl
mean?
my way
Fish.
away.
oh, this worked. This better work.
Show me some fish titties.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Hello, Monkey Thief.
Yay, the monkey
Yes,
thief is here.
Yo, dude!
Hell yeah.
What happened?
You won?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
What?
yeah.
Yeah. I
Wait,
think the
man,
other guy
congrats.
died from the storm.
Ah, there we go.
Yay, congratulations.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've had a couple. Me and Bear won a couple of times because like they get stuck in the storm too.
I am, however,
Why
gonna
the
end
fuck
soon.
am I not? Why the fuck am I not surprised that Maple's getting dressed as a maid?
I mean, you would have been more surprised.
Dog. Something went wrong
I
with
was
my
about to
game.
say-
Oh, no.
I was gonna say, Monkey Thief, it is your fault.
His chat saw me as a maid and they were like, you dress up as a maid. He's like, fine.
I think my game busted, so I'm gonna have to restart it.
Okay,
know
we'll be
I
in the
did-
lobby now. So.
I don't know why I did to get blamed for it, but I will take full responsibility for getting Maple dressed up as a maid.
All right.
Have the trio. Have the trio made.
Shit. I over didn't
No.
commission them. It was Mabel themselves. You infected the maid rot with your secret evil monkey powers, Monkey Thief.
I kind of like the idea that what was it? Just have Maple, Poon, and Monkey Thief's monkey all dressed as maid and called the trio maids.
God damn it.
Three made of.
The trio
Three
maids.
maids?
Gabe would never be allowed to show Lucas dressed up as a maid on stream.
Yeah,
For
that's
Ricardo,
right. So
maybe, but
it's-
not on Twitch.
Hey Gabe, how
Anyway.
much to drop? Hey Gabe, how much would it cost for me to commission you to draw Lucas as a maid?
Well, this commission's 90, 95? 95 bucks? Oh, it's about the same as the honeybee.
Yeah, thank you again for joining the match with us, DR. I'm going to try to get back as fast as I can, but if you guys want to do the match, you can. Because something went wrong.
Yeah.
I may have to restart the computer. Hooray!
Thank you,
And that's it.
Monkey
Anyway.
Thief. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave now.
Yeah.
I'm just going to.
Take care, Monkey.
I'm
Take
going
care,
to
Monkey.
bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright.
You.
You have a good
1990.
night.
Yeah, thank
Yeah, I'm going to
you.
restart the computer. Take care, Juanford.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, I am gonna end
Nice.
soon too. I've been meaning to be like, okay, it is time. Thank you so much for the donation, Monkey Thief. Though I'm gonna work on it this week. I'll send you like references and
Okay, I
stuff.
see how it is. Everyone,
Yeah.
I get here and everyone decides, okay, we're gonna leave now. We're gonna leave Monkey Thief alone. With his spot.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, yeah,
so
Monkey
what are you
Thief's
gonna do about it?
here.
What
Now
are you
the
gonna do
party's
about it?
over.
You gonna cry? Cry in the corner.
Wasn't on
You're
purpose, man.
crying.
Wasn't on purpose.
We're gonna make him use his thinking brain.
Yeah, like just how look
No,
how
I
much
was-
it stinks in here already. Like, dang,
Oh,
dang.
You're the one that doesn't.
Gee.
You're the one that doesn't bathe.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah, but-
smell bad still. Like I don't bathe, but I smell delicious. Anyway.
I was also kidding around, Gabe.
What?
You smell like rotten platanos.
No.
I was kidding around about commissioning you for to draw Lucas in a dress.
Aw, I'm sad.
Oh wow. Well then it's up to you. It's up to you.
And look, Ethan, I'll draw Lucas in a maid dress for only $20.
Tempting, very tempting.
$20 is $20 right now.
Yeah, be careful when you say that around me. That's how I got my start in the show business.
Like I said, I'm completely down if you want to. Just DM me as usual.
Yeah, I'll think
I
about it.
am-
Cause right now I just spend a decent chunk on vet bills. So it's like
Oh,
a
you
trade.
don't have to pay me now.
but-
You don't gotta pay me now.
No, see, you always want me to make me pay right up front because
Oh,
I'm a
tough.
sneaky bitch who will rule Zori the fuck out of you.
I just won't send you the arts. I'll just send you the work in progress. But that's
will
all I
hack
would
it.
ask.
I will hack
That's
into your
how he
computer
does.
and take it for myself.
But,
Good
I am
luck
happy
with
with
that.
the-
I have a Mac.
Oh, Max
Happy
is
with
good
the
at hacking.
results so
No, but
far.
I'm good at hacking shit. How do you think I found out that Gabe lived in Mexico?
I told you.
Because his accent.
Because I hacked your brain, that's how.
Wow.
I hacked
Don't
his brain so he-
Monkey Thief, please don't tell me you're like the character from Overwatch. Who's like apaga los luces and hack the planet.
God, I fucking love Sombra.
Oh no, she's
That's
a great
still kind of
character. Actually, wait a minute. I have a quick question, Gabe. The character Sombra from Overwatch is supposed to be based on or supposed to be Mexicano. I'm kind of curious if she has like an accent, like of what part of Mexico she's from, or is it more like just made up sounding?
America.
I need to hear her because I don't think I have.
Yeah,
Get it-
because she. I
Get her a
believe- I
sample
believe-
of... Get the sample of her voice lines. Get her a voice line clip.
Alright. But yeah, no, I do want to sit down and get some food. I've been drinking some coffee, but it's not exactly food.
Do you have bread with that coffee?
I didn't have bread today, actually. I want some. Damn it. Give me some
Oh,
bread of dead.
Gabe didn't get his hella bread.
Hella bread. Oh, wait. Oh, Maple is streaming. God damn.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I sent it in the in-call if you ever want to watch it, Gabe. Obviously not right now.
No, make him do it right now.
Yeah, because I believe... Yeah, no, I believe that, unfortunately, because I believe, if I'm correct, Overwatch does have fictional settings as well. Because I believe some of the places they are set in are, like, fictional versions as well. I don't know if she is, like, based on a real area as well.
She's based on the fictional land of Mexico.
You know what I mean? The area in Mexico. Because I know that there's one in LA that's in Hollywood, but it's obviously a very fictionalized version, and I don't even think if it's LA or not.
Here's a Spanish
Thank you
voice
all
line.
so much for joining us, and I'll see you all in Maple Stream. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Monkey, for the stream.
Yeah,
Let's go
you guys
abuse
take care
Maple.
now. Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
Let's go abuse Maple. Woo!
Take care, guys.
Woo.